Okay. Hopefully this time things are working. I don't understand what makes OBS break like that, but it seems like it does that occasionally. So last time, what were we doing? We were rounding up the last bits of XP in Act 1. Restart the screen application capture. Okay. I just killed OBS and restarted it, but if I can just fix the screen capture. Oh, there's like a little restart capture button. Okay. It's grayed out, I don't understand why, but... Okay, you probably turn it off and on again. Is that what this is? Yes, that is what that button does. Okay, thanks, Swiss. Yeah, I just, I wanted to know that I could do it in the future if things broke again. Fix the keyboard. Okay. Yes, so we wanted to long rest, and then we wanted to go do the daily ritual of doing everything.
Let's try this
We
way.
wanted to fight Scum. It'll change the application back forth. Oh, yeah. I've noticed that for, like, Spotify, when I want to play music before the stream starts, that I often have to change the application that is being audio captured from Spotify to, like, something else back to Spotify, and then I will pick it up again. I don't know, I wish there was, like, a simple button in OBS for turn it off and on again. Very convenient. Okay. We can start clicking buttons. We've been doing level 3 aid. I guess I'll just do that. I don't... It's never made a difference, but... I'll click it regardless, just in case. Those are those 3. And we can Drake Throat something as well. Where is it? Drop this in the ground. Wear this. Throat. We need to go get necrotic resistance. And talk to Dolly. Where's Dolly? What is the thing called? Bell? Filigreed Feywild Bell. This can replace something out here. Sure.
Ding! Anything you want to say?
Yes.
Anytime.
Okay. Oh yeah, and I didn't kill Sister Lidman. Yeah, we'll have to round up a bunch of vendors as well. Okay. So next was the Gauntlet of Shar to get the necrotic resistance. And then we can cast Freedom of Movement on ourselves too. Maybe I should do it this way. Can I organize my bar so that all of the things that I need to do in the morning are in one place? So I could put Freedom of Movement there. Just animals here or something. These things are. Okay. And now, these 3 things are the things that I click in the morning. I guess I click Shield of Thralls in the morning too. But, that's fine. East, no, west. I'll remember one of these days. Do you have family over, Squiz?
Better take a look.
Oh, skill issue. I forgot to put on the helmet again. Still didn't get punished for it.
The faintest set.
One of these days I will get punished and then I'll remember, but as long as I'm not getting punished, I'm not gonna. That's just the way it is. Is this really the closest one? It might be. Give me a sec. Okay. Thank you, stream comments. I was up a little bit late last night watching actually your streams, Quiz. Often when I stay up late, the next morning my nose runs. Don't quite know why. But, it's just a thing. Yeah, so here's where we dealt with this bolt. I don't actually know what this lot does, which is kind of spooky. I know that Shirai has... Are there force resistance elixirs? Like, do they exist? Oh, I guess we're as usual. Force is... Oh, it exists. Elixir of force resistance. You're still alive too. Yes. Okay, I'm glad. Oh, inaccessible through normal game. Okay. So we don't have a way to have the damage from Khan's Eldritch Blasts, but we do have freedom of movement, so we're not going to get held at least. Probably psychic resistance is the smart thing. No, we don't have a psychic resistance. We have the things to make an elixir for it. Can we not craft psychic resistance elixirs? That's confusing. I thought you could, with the intellect of our brains. Have I just never had an intellect of our brain on this run? Anyways, okay. There's a very easy place to get more of those. I'm thinking at least if we wear the slashing resist amulet and the psychic resist amulet, we'll have most of the damage. And then we'll have to deal with Scone. These guys always have ready to parry too, which is very annoying. I have to constantly remember that. But they should be okay being tripped. Alright.
So
This
many
way.
minds connected.
No
What
harm
could they
in a little
accomplish?
conversation.
Welcome back. Have you made...
Let's
I
trade.
do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my
I
private
guess I should
collection
get rid of
is
these
to your
things 'cause they
liking.
don't give XP when you kill anyone with them, and I don't want to deal with that. Maragon's Bird. These are perfectly fine to keep. Oh, I don't know why I'm trading with you instead of Amelium, but I am. I'll take your potions, I guess.
Very well.
I greet you,
Let me see
sunchild.
your wares. Probably only need, like... I mean, I'll buy 3, why not? Doesn't cost me anything. Gold is an invention of, I don't know. I was gonna say the patriarchy, but it doesn't really work. Back to right. So how far are you in your run? Are you still level 1? And where have you gotten to? To the gear, consumables. I guess we're carrying this around for now until I realize that I can't afford the carry weight. Okay. There we go.
On I go.
I don't know, people who play with the Lv10 mod, I don't know how they deal with this. Like, I'm just letting all this go without any inputs. Feels very nice, but I know some people swear by WASD. I could go invisible here, I guess. I'm gonna try to get surprised if possible. So I'd like to see them. Okay. They are visible. So let's just take a look at what their abilities are. Wielding a greatsword, see the attacker, and can't be incapacitated or restrained. Oof, give me a sec. Let me up the fan real quick. Okay. So, ready to parry. Basically, you can do nothing to them unless you have, unless it's a spell or you have consumed their reaction, right? Okay, crossbow expert, extra psychic damage, that's fine. You, I click you. Okay. Also the same. Yeah, both 74 hit points as well. Okay, they're the same stat block. And you are a warlock. And you cast an annoying number of Eldritch Blasts. Oh, we could try Say's dumb jumping up and down strat. That would be funny. When a human dies, the try can spend an action to sacrifice its... Okay. Soul to Vlaakith in return for great power. Once 3 souls have been sacrificed, it takes on Vlaakith's undying aspect. Fires 6 beams. Cool. So what I'm hearing is we kill this person first. This one also doesn't have ready to parry. Only the melee guys have ready to parry. None of them have bludgeoning weapons. They're all greatsword people, it seems like. Okay, so we can swap this out. I think we can keep the prone tripping gear. That's all fine. These guys are gonna have Battlemaster trip actions, right? So I should just... Should I use the concentration stuff? I might want to use the concentration thing to prevent me from being proned. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I'm gonna dash out. Okay, so turn base. Let's just walk a little further. And let's start swapping gear. And why am I still carrying around the dog collar? Like it's useful. Striding. I mean, I would love to have a more useful helmet here, but I don't think that there is one. Don't think there are int saves to be made here. Okay. I think this is fine. Okay. Feeling... Yes, okay, fix the inventory. Now we can fight. I'd like to go for probably the archers first, because she needs to consume 3 souls to start being annoying. And these guys are the ones who are going to do piercing damage, which I can't have. The other ones I can have their damage. So let's start the fight by killing one of the archers, and we'll kill the other archer, and then we'll fight this one. And hopefully these guys will be 85. Yeah, our chance to hit is not amazing. As I keep saying about this character. I might swap out this helmet at some point once we get to Act 3 for like the +2 to attack rolls. Helmet. Obviously, this condition is very good, but it only applies once per turn, and this one applies more often. It's better. I don't know what else we could do for attack rolls. Let's drink another invis pot, I think, and then sneak up behind them. You know, it might be... How close are you together? Quite work to use level 1 create water, but level 2 would work. Right, plenty of range. And does a glyph have enough, Not quite. Okay. Well, if we see them packed up in a particular way, then we can pull out, create water. This kind of stuff makes me interested in Sorcerer, like quicken spelling a level 1 spell just so that you can hit a higher level spell for much better. Feels pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna Thorn Whip here. They're all surprised.
The
That's good
Warg
to
has
see.
failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Oh, I was supposed to be concentrating, so I couldn't be on. That's fine. I don't think I need that. Though I don't know who else I would use it against. Is this crit? No, it's not gonna kill, unfortunately. And they might be frozen at the end of this anyway. I don't think I'm gonna do 19 damage in a crit with Pull One Cloud. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I'm just gonna stay here.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
Oh, you're the one who beat me on initiative. Interesting. Honestly, haste, create water, glyph of warding, lightning would do a lot here. This is a sufficiently scary fight that I'm willing to use it. And I haven't been using my level 3 spell slots very well anyway. Here we go. So, yeah, soul sacrificed one. Okay. Oh, it scales every time they, one of them dies. I see. I think I want to move back because I'm not concentrating. No, waypoint discovered. How useful. I don't need to do that. I'm just gonna have to do something else. Or just make you trip. I don't actually need to do this though. I have. Oh, I could get 7 stacks of. That is valuable, actually. Oh, ready to parry. Okay, I see. When they're ready to parry, I don't get that. Stunned, form of dread. Yeah, I didn't realize that they were going to get buffs for every soul sacrificed, so... I mean, this means something very obvious, which is we spend all our actions attacking. We can take some opportunity attacks, I'm not that worried. So we're gonna have vulnerability in the coal, which is very, very nice. Yeah, I guess I don't mind walking up there. I want to be in melee range of the archer as well. Prone, that's really nice. So yeah, this was a relatively low roll, but with vulnerable, so that's good. Encrusted with frost. Okay, and now we can hit one more time, I suppose. I don't want you to die right away, because then you're gonna get even more buffed. Sure. Oh, immune to encrusted with frost. Oh, because she froze? She froze. Heck yeah. We love that for us. Alright, next turn we're going to be able to double damage with bludgeoning, which is really nice. But we're going to have to... We're going to have to haste potion. Oh! Did you see that? He punched her so that she would take bludgeoning damage, and because she was vulnerable, she'd be unfrozen. I've never seen an AI do that before. That's very cool. No, this is not gonna do anything. Okay. We need to haste potion this turn, so a bonus action is spoken for. We've just got 2 regular attacks to make. And, well, none of them have to be bludgeoning anymore. So oh my gosh, I don't want to trip. Really? I just can't? Okay, sure. I had to, okay, fine. I didn't realize I'd have to make a second save against ice. That's not good. We just rolled good? Oh, God. Okay, that means we really need to concentrate on something next round. Yeah, I'd like to crit this. And don't use that. I suppose it's just a regular attack from this. Okay, and we'll chain the haste potion. Don't do anything. That's a sword guy. They're astral stepping out of that. Nope. My bonus action is going to be spent for healing, or accounted for healing. And then I should cast a spell that I can concentrate on so that I don't fall prone or anything. Shield of Faith is fine. Well, that's a bonus action. I won't be able to do that. Protection for me. Spirit Guardians? Maybe Spirit Guardians. There's a lot of level 3 spells to use. It's fine, we're just fighting like eagles and stuff after this. So if I do it here, aren't you gonna die? No. The one who's close to death is where? Okay. So we do this. Great. Probably should have taken the opportunity attacks first before I did that. they shouldn't do damage to me then. It's kind of okay. So we got a little bit of chip on her from that. And another 60%, unfortunately. Yes, thank you. That's good. Oh, we're not even willing to walk into the spirit guardians. That's interesting. You I can attack. Okay. So these two I can damage a little bit more. And I can walk here. Oh, I do need... Oh, that's annoying. I need to both heal this turn, and I need to rehaste. I mean, I can Sanctuary it, of course, but I'd rather not. How do you do this? I think I make one attack, I throw a potion at the ground, and then I drink another haste potion. Oh. Well, now that she's dead, I can just let myself go lethargic. I don't really care. Just... No, if I shoot one of them, they're gonna parry me, aren't they? I'd like to save the haste potions. Is there any other gear I want to swap to? What's a useful action to take? Not really seeing it. I could throw something at the ground near them, actually. That's some damage. We can get rid of the archer. That's what we can do. You are here. That didn't hit you? Sure. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna go lethargic. I don't want to use that. Okay. They're just doing weird things, weird AI things. Yes, okay, great. Is that what they're gonna do? Okay, I just want to know. They're never gonna heal. They're just gonna stand in the Spirit Guardians. Okay, I need to get some stacks of Force Conduit, right? Otherwise they're not gonna... I need to make them deal an opportunity attack to me so that I can deal damage to them. Okay, there we go. 200 XP from that one Githyanki? Jesus. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Yeah, I can continue to stand here and just watch you die.
On I go then.
There we go. I'll click this button again, that's fine. There we go. GG. Okay, another second. I'm gonna blow my nose again. Alright, I don't know, just another lesson for Skinburster OP, I guess. Like, this is much closer to 10 than I thought we'd be getting when we were scraping the bottom of the barrel. I mean, I think looking at this, we can go do the Eagles fight, and then we're gonna be at 10, basically. Or maybe we can try to, like, snipe a Githyanki or two who's in the hatchery. And then we'll be at 10, and then we can just go willy-nilly around the map and gather exploration XP. 200 XP a pop.
Now what might you be hiding?
Hey, Kick. Gonna leave a lurk up. Busy day today, but definitely support. Yeah, I appreciate that, and yeah, of course, it's a busy day for everyone. I hope you're having a good time and get to enjoy quality time with whoever you like to spend time with. Happy holidays to you too. Thank you for the luck. I will need it. We're getting close to Merkel, and yeah, that's a spooky spot in any run. Okay, so this is done. We can go grab Lidwin. I need to make a lurk for me. Haven't done it. Everyone has witty things that they say whenever you type exclamation mark lurk in their streams. I don't have a good idea. Okay.
I'd better do the
Let's see what she
talking.
sells. And then we will grab
The
her XP as
doctor's
well.
teachings. Still not feeling better.
Still not
See
feeling
if I
better.
can help you.
You just sell good poison. You sell haste. That's nice. Alchemy. Here we go. Thank you. And a donut. That's so kind of you. I love these. And then, what expensive stuff can I give you? I'm just gonna look for some very expensive items that I can give her to extract this gold back from her.
Now,
Okay, sort by value. Yes, the 20,000 gold was fine. These are decently valuable. Sonic Ward Armor is decently valuable. Probably gear is gonna be... Oops. The thing that does the best. Sort by value. I mean, I should probably wear this right for the fight. 3,800. I mean, it's just one person. What's she gonna do? 960. No. It falls off really hard from here. So it's this and this. I mean, Drake Throat, I guess. might not
The
just
doctor's
need to
teaching.
sell all of
Still
them to
not
her to
feeling better.
extract her money from her.
See if I can help you.
She's got 2K. Yeah, we might need to actually. Okay, so here's this. Oh. 1652 plus 630. Yeah, that's more than what she has. We'll balance off her and we will start taking ingredients from her for things. They're free, why not? These are camp supplies, yeah, I don't care. That's fine. So now we're gonna kill her and she should drop these again.
Now. Unnoticed. Good.
Let's see what I can spare you.
It's a fight.
I prone myself because I wasn't concentrating. Alright, fine. Yeah, I can take the attack of opportunity, right? I'm not that worried. Whatever. Actually, let's make our 2 attacks first. Yeah, I didn't have to save this time, so we're in sufficient range. And now we get our stuff back. And we are 2k gold richer for it. Alright, let's send these to camp. Stash some of our ill-gotten gains. Here. Ooh, interesting. Yes, else your punishment will be severe. It's like the freest, like, evil line ever. Just say, or you will be punished. That is sufficient motivation for any character serving any evil entity to do absolutely anything. Okay. So that was Lidwin. We're 1179 away from the Great Free-for-All. We can go trade with Roa and Lontard. Get rid of all the stuff that we're carrying. And then I think it will be attempts to pick off Eagles and Githyanki Crush folks. You might also try to steal, like, we could try to kill a Raj. Some of these guys over here without provoking the vendors.
I wouldn't have if not for the lands and
Worth talking to, perhaps.
to think the absolute grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design.
Ever at your service.
Okay. Here you go. You have anything good? Classify this as good. Healing is good. Beast Slaying. Aberration Slaying. I might buy one for the Mind Flayer. Is necessary.
An honor.
Okay. Yeah, we just have too much gold. Too much gold. I mean, we'll rectify that very quickly in Act 3, but for now we are collapsing under the weight of all the gold. And I guess we can sell this again, and sell this. Wait, not sell this. Sell the other shield. And the dog collar. This shield. Honestly, could probably just sell these two, but if I sell them, I'll sell them to Darren.
Ever at your service.
Okay.
An honor.
Yeah, let's see if we can pick off some of these refugees on this side of the room without scaring anyone else. Oh, this scrying eye. Where are you going? Your XP. Oh, you're very free XP. Okay. I need to put on the Shatter Amulet. Thing's super annoying. High spirits. What is the consequence of this? Hey, Teal Trooper, Merry Christmas. Yeah. Oh man, it's like 9 a.m. Christmas Day. Heck yeah. Hope you're getting to spend some time with all the people you like spending time with. Best wishes. Yeah, I want to know what this thing does. What is that condition called? High spirits. What does it mean to be hysterical? Knocked prone. That's it? I mean, I don't really care, right? I'm not starting a fight with that. Yeah. Okay. Let's cast Shatter when dude gets back here. We get another 100 XP.
Hidden.
Where'd you go? What? Where'd it go? Did it just disappear? Or did it like phase through the wall there? Yeah, it's over there now. I don't have to kill a Raj just yet, so I'm just gonna wait for it to loop back around. Oh, it just goes through the door. Nice. Okay.
This way.
I'm gonna head up there just to get some additional distance from fun. Goodbye. Oh. I succeeded at wisdom, but I didn't hit the scrying eye. Exit jump based. This.
Just a brief respite.
Go here, go here. Do it again, quick, before I'm responsing. So you're targeted. You were not hit. Are you just an invincible scrying eye? This makes no sense. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna target the scrying eye directly in the center.
That helped.
What is this bug? Maybe let me actually reload before I try it. And blow my nose. Okay. This should be another couple hundred. Between the Scrying Eye and the refugees on the far side from the vendors, we should be within reach of the level up. Then we can try shooting into the Crash Hatchery. And then once we hit 10, we can just walk in and wrap up Act 1, wrap up the Crash, go to the Shadowfell. Though, actually, once we go to the Shadowfell, I don't think we can long rest anymore. So, we should wrap up everything and then go to the Shadowfell, and then go straight to the top. Ah! So it was here, right? When I reloaded, it's over here. So I wonder if there was some kind of, like, issue with the positioning of this. Of the Scrying Eye? Where it was, like, rendering in some place that it wasn't. The reason I want to kill it first is so that I can kill these guys in peace. Actually, if it runs out front, that's also perfectly valid. There's just more Moonrise Guards, yeah. Plenty of XP.
Might as well take a look.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley. The Dreamscape.
Okay. Would you climb? 91%.
Let's see what we can do.
Just deal one more damage to it? Oh my god. I could roll an 8 on Repulsor. It's a little bit less than half to get it. Did not work. Okay. What's our next try? If I had Thren's Ring, I could use Thunder Wave. I just sold it, though. Or I sold it long ago. The next try is to switch to Jira's Brand the Weak amulet. Bonus action, make it vulnerable to some kind of damage, and then try to hit it for 8. Oh, I am in a combat now. Great. Beautiful. Do you need to die ASAP? Are you immune to Radiant? You're resistant. Deal 16 damage to it. Like this, right? That's probably gonna deal 16 damage. Love it. I rolled 19 on a 76. Exactly 1 damage. Okay. So that guard is there. Just gonna try to run a bit. And then we can swap gear. And then we can fight. 151. Yeah, we're still okay. I'll put that away too. Doesn't do anything anymore. Let's get more distance. Then next turn, I guess we can put on a new amulet, and then we'll fight this card. We'll put on the half slashing range. Okay. And we go up here. Here. You should have dashed near me. Thank you. Polar Master opportunity attack. Oh, yes. Yeah, I didn't make myself resist the range, so. Those might have actually hurt. I mean, the slashing wouldn't have done anything to me, but. Oh, nice.
Bleed for me.
14. Only 60% to kill. Pot shot. I'm just trying not to take unnecessary damage here. Okay, now you're here. And I should have 2 more shots at him.
Have to keep low.
Cool.
Onward. Ever onward.
Okay.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
So now how far are we? 929.
I'm not worthy. I never
No
learned the
harm in
words.
a little conversation.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you freely.
Ever at your service.
Trade. Here we go.
An honor.
Merry Christmas, Ginger. Hope you're having a good day and getting to spend it with all the people who you want to spend it with. And all that good stuff. We're closing in on level 10, Ginger. We're getting very close, and we're scraping the bottom of the barrel for just that little bit of extra XP so that we can start getting explorations at 10 instead of 9. Not that it matters, but just for the sake of
Unseen as I was
experience,
taught.
I guess. Oh, what did I lose hiding to? Brawler Oric. Where's Brawler Oric? Is that one of you? It is one of you. Oh, it's the door being a cheater again.
Quiet as a mouse.
No, I will not. level 11 is a little bit beyond reach for this character right now. I'm thinking it'll be something like 10.5.
That's the point.
Friends, right? Or what? Under the
I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't want to wear it when we're high up in the air and take bludgeoning damage from falling. The thing I want to do here
Must
is
not anyone see. Need to press on.
start this fight from a distance.
And the dreamscape. My brothers have betrayed you. Same as me.
What's that?
They won't admit it.
I don't know if there's XP associated with that dude. These guys might be 1 XP, I don't actually know.
Your aggression has won you no. Your assault has caused panic.
Oh my god, they're not fighting me, really. Oh, they're healing too. You know what? We have a fast way of dealing with these problems. Oh my god, wait, this is high ground. They have 14 hit points, they're gonna die anyway, I don't really care. They were level 1s and they were worth 110 XP each.
Sister,
That's crazy.
wait with me while we read.
You hear my game sound echoed. No. My stream's not here. Testing. Oh, there's 2 copies of my mic sound. What is this one? That's not new? Has it always echoed? Does it echo? Test? Oh my god, why? Test? Yeah. Let's do a little bit of quick OBS debugging. You hear the game sound echoed. What if I do this? And now I go into the game. Do you hear the game sound echoed anymore? Or is this okay?
Where do you head?
I'll just let the music play for a bit. You need a dialogue, okay. Let me try with one of the vendors.
Onward. I ought to speak.
The absolute war drums beat loud. Slaughter well, true soul.
I'll do it again.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Is the echo gone?
Slaughter well, true soul.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, it seems like is my mic echoing now? What is this? I'm gonna get rid of that, and then we'll see how this is. Is this better? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I had macOS audio capture and macOS screen capture And the screen capture also was doing an audio capture. I don't know why, but it was. And so you were getting 2 copies of the game audio from that. That's a bit odd. Okay. How close are we now? 590.
To stand this close to power. I never thought I'd make it.
I mean,
I wouldn't have
killing these
thought
guys
of
would
it.
be 440, right?
To think
Just by itself.
such a creature as that.
We are
I don't want to piss off
threads in her
the
design.
vendors, though.
Even those old monsters.
Who else is alive? I guess we can go to the crash, try to pick off a couple more. Crash. We haven't done the Rosymore Monasteries. We're gonna have to go. Actually, that's the. I haven't killed the Yankee in the ambush by the entrance. Yeah. You have to set up if you screen captured also caps background noises like Discord pings. Okay. Yeah, good to know. Sorry, I have to go to. Actually, we can attempt something here. I want to go west. Oh, this is how I should do it. I keep forgetting.
Got to press on.
Scrolling out. So entering this door gives XP for exploration. What I want to know is there anyone close by? Yes, there is. Can I aggro you without going through the door? Can I break the door? I can break the door. Slashing Vuln. Yes, Rorgad's is dead. It was a little sloppy, if I'm honest, but he is dead. Okay. Now, from where I stand. See, I don't want to go through the door. So maybe I want to go somewhere back here where the angle is better. It was a little dirty. I had to use Sanctuary at one point. From back there. That feels like it's kind of in the doorway. I mean, we'll try it. The XP doesn't really matter much, right? I'm just curious if it's possible.
Time to meet your maker.
Okay, it is possible. So this is a number 225 you can get just when you're clearing the crash. Oh, they're just straight up frozen. That's nice. I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, they know how to unarmed strike to unfreeze him. That's really cool. Okay. I'm gonna put it here, so hopefully they have a hard time skipping it. Mess up something? Yeah. I messed up the opening. What I intended to do was perform and then get them all together and then create water glyph of warning. But I bungled up the perform timing. Perform is just very finicky. Feels hard to do right. Oh my god, is it this? I didn't want it to be this. Like, they don't know how to get around because of spike growth. Rally? No. Just come back here. Oh, good job. Dash. Yes. To the door. So this is, like, actually pretty level 1 compatible, right? Like, you can just sit here and do this all day. This is also a thing I can be doing earlier on from now on. Like, I could have done this when I first hit the crush, instead of waiting for now. Just didn't realize. Before the skin burster stuff happens. Okay, I'm just gonna wait here and hopefully you will make your way to the door. Jump in. Alright. So now we walk a little bit further away. Stunned. We get advantage. Okay, you're stunned. We get another round of attacks. And that's the end of him. Right. Every time I pick anything up, it's just immediate encumbered at this point. I don't want to go loot those guys yet, because we're going to have problems if I do. How close would be? So close. Back to a vendor, I suppose. We're like very much out of things to do here. We have to do a Lathander's Light puzzle. I don't have the Trail to Crags waypoint, actually. That's kind of funny. Myconid Colony. Yeah, there's not a vendor I can easily get to in this region anymore. So what can we do for this last small chunk of XP? I'm trying to think about what parts of the map we haven't looked at yet. Are there any inspirations, maybe, for XP that I could grab?
Is right. I should get a
That might be a move. We're gonna go look at the Acolyte list again. Okay, that's fine. Kelvinite Song, Balthazar's Undead, yeah. I didn't get this. Oh. So the way I did this was actually XP negative because I didn't have Speak with Animals on. I could have gotten this 75 XP there. I think we're out of interesting things to get there. And for this guy, these guys, we've already done Boal. Yeah, I think these are all done. There's a bunch of XP to be had by killing these dudes. But to do that, I need to I need to get the Bliss Spores buff, and then I need to kill them, and then... Right, I can't go killing them and then get the Bliss Spores buff. They're going to be hostile to me after that, right?
I'll see what I can learn.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stuff.
I think it is just the Kresh entrance, Kresh entrance area. Battle Mage's power. More healing potions. They're just going to be necessary for Merkle. We don't have a lot of DPS, or DPR, I guess. So I'm expecting this to just be a long fight. Okay. I meant to click this, and send this all to camp. Okay, 151. We are once again barely under the threshold. Things will get better in Act 3, I promise, but just right now it's really tight. Okay. So this map is done except these guys who I don't want to kill now. We're gonna see if we can kill these guys. They might not be there anymore.
No time to waste.
I think the way to do it is to... Oh, there's blood there. That doesn't bode well. But the door's not open, so...
Unseen.
No.
Perfect.
Was that cutscene already supposed to trigger by now? I feel like it might have been.
Onward in her name.
So what we're trying to do is want to ambush the Githyanki and the cultists who are usually here, and then they walk through the main entrance. Normally the Githyanki kill the cultists and you don't get their XP. But if you do something sufficiently powerful to them right away, they can die, then you can get their XP. I think Trade often gives them a care package, is what he calls it, which is like a bunch of bombs and an alchemist fire on a crate that he moves to them. That feels a little Baromancy adjacent, so I don't think anyone's super comfortable with that. He also has done, I think, like Upcast Cloud of Daggers. I think I've just never been here. Where are they? I want to get over here. Oh, what is this? Oh, the Guardian of Faith. That's XP, is it not? Anyway, we'll look at that next.
None shall see me.
Are these guys still here? Oh my gosh, what is this camera angle?
What's there shall be mine.
Oh, that's the Eagles. No, it seems like they're gone. Okay, so you can't wait to do these guys until after you do Warriors.
Better tread carefully.
Normally you could do this stuff. Yeah, they're dead here. So we could have gotten these guys XP. Winter's Clutch is such a great item. Yeah, I know. Really, really nice. Okay, so we're not getting that. But that's another thing to note for later, is like do that immediately.
What do we have here?
Immune to slashing. Probably you want bludgeoning. So, okay, walk up. Walk up. One more. There you go. Okay. Have fun. Is it just gonna sit here? Yeah, it just sits there. Cool. Good to know. How do you celebrate Christmas? Oftentimes it's with family. Oh, this guy didn't give XP.
Guardian of Faith spell. All this time and it still holds strong.
This time I met most of my family for Thanksgiving instead of Christmas, and so Christmas is kind of not particularly planned out for me. We're just gonna go up here and get level 10. We might hit the exploration XP hitbox. I don't actually know. Yep. We hit that 1 XP a little early. That's fine. It would have been 500 or something like that if I had waited. Rogue 2, no choices. Okay. So now we have a bunch of cunning action rogue Delios, which didn't show up on my bar for some reason. Is it just going to be default bonus action hide now? It's not. I mean, we're basically never clicking sneak attack. Actually, I should put sneak attack ranged in. I might click that. Oh, I did have that. Yeah, it's a toss-up. So I'll pick one of the two. Invitation for Hanukkah still open? Yeah, I'm down. Let me know when and where to go. If I come, I should bring food of some kind. I don't know what kind of dietary restrictions you guys have. Okay. So now we can do a great rearrangement of the bar. We're here for the great bar rearrangement of 2024. Let's do it this way, right? Let's put all of these here. We had all planned out. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you for inviting me. That's very kind of you. Okay. Let's fight eagles, I guess. I guess I don't have to be scared now that I got the XP. Isn't there a place I can jump down there?
Calm and quiet, that's the way. Keep low and quiet.
Okay, fine, whatever. Okay, let's just do this fight. These guys might also be slashing, I'm not sure. I'll leave the regular thing on until then.
Need to keep going.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy. You would accuse me!
Indeed, I accuse you of a crime. No, it's true. I want you to summon the other ones first, so I'd like you to die.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Okay, talents. Was that slashing? Oh, I need to be concentrating on something suitable.
Perfect. That preaching is bound to bring more of them down on us.
Yes, thank you, Ginger. Interesting, they got to cheat and immediately go on this round. They also have force movement. Okay, good to know. If you're playing Gale, they could have Gale on Gale. There is also a safe spot for this fight. If you just stand here, none of the equals can hit you. I don't plan on using that. I don't need to, I don't think. These are level 4. Crit immune, yeah. I mean, I'm crit immune and I should have like 13 or 14 DR, and I'm resistant to the Talon attack. Wow, these guys give like no XP. What the heck? There might be a way to aggro the eagles from like down here or something. Like you throw something all the way up. For slashing resistance amulet, yeah. It's so good for so many fights. Yeah, they haven't done 1 damage to me. Let's finish this guy off. Yeah, Grimishka Kobold's eagles. Yeah, like luring these eagles down is fun. I haven't tried that. Polar Master is almost like extra attack. Like, half the turns I just get attacked from someone entering or leaving my area of the map. It's really good. Okay. We're level 10, so we can start cleaning up exploration experience and stuff too. We can finally go to Wither's Crypt. So this thing says Gale, right? They're just using it, but they don't have... Okay, it's not actually a Thunderwave, but this is a Thunderwave icon, right? It's just the knockback and prone. And they can't break my concentration because they can't do damage to me. And so I'm just invincible. There's nothing they can do. I don't know what the point of that was, but you're welcome to have done it, I guess. Okay, sorry for folks who weren't here during the ad break. You didn't miss much, just a lot of us clicking eagles who had nothing to do against us. That is kind of sad here. Okay, income. Of course, because we're calling it really tight right now. We're making it super tight right now. Okay. Yes, okay, now talk to you.
Glorious! Feathers bloody every... so when I escaped the eagle...
Thank you for your 10 XP. Thank you for your 1 XP. What a jerk. Snitch just gets stitches.
Quite a weapon. I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of that thing.
I could get like Holy Lance Helm or something. I don't know if I really care that much. Let's just go to Act 1 and start cleaning up back. We can sell stuff to Aaron, then we can kill Aaron, then we can go do the Wither's Crypt, I guess. Gimblebach. Jeez, Gimblebach. Let's see where we are in XP right now, by the way. Okay, we're 317 in. There's about 7k in the Mind Flayer colony and then 1k in Balthazar's place. We're not assaulting Moonrise, so we're not going to get the extra 2k from that. So we're looking like 8,000. And then it's probably another couple thousand from Exploration XP. So we're probably like ending up somewhere here, right? Like, what are GGing? Eagles. Oh my god. Crypto, the Eagles could do nothing against me. They had slashing damage, and then they had knockback. That's all they had. And so I was just concentrating on Boots of Striding. Concentrating Shield of Faith. with Boots of Striding, and then I wore this, and then I just stacked Force Conduit, and they just tried futilely to do anything, and failed. But now we're level 10, so we obtain Cunning Action from Rogue, and why are there more spells here actually? Ah, that is where these abilities went. Okay, I was curious why. This spot is for spells. I don't quite get the logic of what shows up in what half. Is this for class abilities and this is for like non-class abilities? Is that how that works? I saved Gale so many times, yeah. Oh, I never looted Roland and Leah. Well, let's fix that.
We'd better take a peek.
Such useful things I got from these guys. Oh, is Aaron also... Oh, Aaron's also dead, right? Because we raided the grove. So there's probably no XP left in here. The bear was dead. We checked inside here. These guys are dead. Those guys are dead. Yeah, this area is 100% clear. I don't think we ever need to come back. We can look at the vendor stuff up top. I think that usually gets pretty good during the Grove Defense. There's Minthara. Killed in our moment of anger. She's marked green. I wonder if we can revivify her. Oh, let's re-heal some spell slots, actually. Let's get a 4th level spell slot back with this. And let's get a 3rd level spell slot back with this. That's not it. This one. Okay. And we can move this back. To revivify. Can't be resurrected. Okay, that's fine. And back to you. Yeah,
Might as well.
a bunch of just sellable stuff here. This is like where Damon's stock was. Okay, so let's do the Wither's Crypt next, I guess. And we'll kind of go through the progression of the game in order of clearing all the exploration fees that we know about. We can get Cannon's belongings. So useful. From like 3 months ago. When he died. He had 112 gold and a thing of Scorching Ray? Alright. We never looted Zevlor. We can get Zevlor stuff too. Okay, here's a ridiculous and pointless strat. So if you didn't want to kill the Spectator on the Grimm's Hammer, you could probably do it here, and then you could use the Warhorn to buff yourself with 10 HP. It matters literally 0, but you could do it. No. You're just immune to everything. You just happen to have hit points for no good reason. Oh, and this is where Cal died. Okay. You know what I want, actually? Let me grab Cannon's belongings. We'll use it as a unique container for loot, because we're going to be going to a bunch of different places to fight random enemies and then walking around, and I don't want to have to go back and forth to vendors every time. So if we just have the stuff that we know we want to sell to vendors in here, then we'll also know when we're in the danger zone in terms of weight. Here, here, here. All of this junk. What is this? Ceremonial Warhammer. I suppose I should keep that in theory. $277. Okay, we're still way over. Are we stalling before Shadowfell? No. We're learning all of the level 10 exploration XP strats. Oh, I've never rescued Gale out of this, apparently. You want to go rescue Gale? So yeah, we just hit level 10, and I just want to see how far I can get before we have to go to the Shadowfell and do Merkle. Because I just want to see how far off I was, mostly. And also because I just want to know how to do this part of the run, even when I'm not getting to level 11. Rip Will. Okay. Then we go down here. That's not odd at all. Just in the sky. Alright.
I haven't seen anyone but us. It's just wilderness out here.
I mean, haven't I saved Gale enough times? Yeah. I've saved Gale plenty of times.
Let's see.
I just fell off the ship just like you, right? I just happened to be level 10 and cleared out the entire rest. Oh, this is probably also an XP that I could have gotten before level 10.
A hand? Anyone?
My dex is higher than my wisdom, so let's try this. Oh, DC 12. I think that's actually worse than the default DC 7.
Oh. Say, but I know you. And I can only assume you don't happen to be a cleric by any chance. We're most certainly going to need a healer. Are you certain? There might be your
Not slapping the hand? I know. Alright, let's do... Oh, I'm knocked down.
I trust I've made myself clear. No need.
I literally have Revivify. What do you mean I can't?
Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning... Excellent. Now, in that case, this will be an easy exit. And next?
Purple seam.
Right. You then have access to them.
Right.
Remember to play them clockwise.
Trakash.
Best of luck.
Cool. This is definitely the normal time people do this.
Differently colored strands as the purple.
Okay, we can get out of the necrosis range. Oh, there is a boundary. So it does have a little boundary of where the necrosis is. I think, Squiz, you might have been asking about that before. It's really subtle. But I can see it here. Oh yeah, it's a little bit brighter here. And you can see it there, too. That's not clear at all, but it is there. Okay, D-E-A-D.
This is the flute Gale kept on his person. The flute
4,
awaits with bated
5,
breath.
1, 4.
Iskcha,
There you go. Thank you for the scroll. We cannot use scrolls on this run. So I suppose it's a good thing that we do have Revivify. Oh, I guess this is why I didn't,
Take you.
I didn't do this right away. Oh, interesting. He's not in my party, right? But I still gained the XP from him. I couldn't do this until level 5 because I couldn't cast a scroll of Revivify because of the run rules. Sent to camp. And you go in here. You are useful. You go in here. Oh my gosh. Much as we like Gale's pouch and clothes and everything, we're not going to keep clothes. We're just going to keep the unique container. Okay. So Elminster will show up in Moonrise now. We might be able to push him off for 1000 XP. I'm not sure. Oh, let's go get this fire resistance elixir from the beginning of the game. So if you get this at the beginning, it's worth like 10. Now it's worth 260. Okay. So we need to dialogue kill them.
Haven't seen anyone but us. It's just
And then we need to actually,
Got ourselves competition
actually, dialogue killing
already.
is banned in this run, right?
That's our ship.
I guess it's dialogue skipping bosses. This I don't feel bad about. We're gonna kill them the regular way anyway.
Well, nobody's.
Attacking's the best defense.
Hello? Oh, but I didn't even aggro from that. That's cool. Interesting, Repulsor caused that to fall down. I didn't realize that was a thing. So, if you look at that, we got 50 XP for talking him down, which is separate from the XP for actually killing them, which is going to be number 70 total. Yeah, I guess this isn't a dialogue kill. That's how I'm going to justify this. It's not a dialogue kill. It's just a dialogue. The same way that, like, Lump or whatever is a dialogue. Right, yeah. There you go. It seemed like an okay thing to do. Though I couldn't put my finger on the words for why it was an okay thing to do. And, now I can. Wow. Encumbered despite the mighty claw. Fine. We go to Dareth. Your hunter run as Halson died because your Thunderweight made the brazier crash. Oh no. That is. Ugh. That's horrible. It's also fun, but it's horrible. I want to go Saltadera. We're blurred, really, I don't care.
Could sustain an entire
We'll do these guys at the very end when we're collecting buffs for Merkel.
I'll see what I can learn.
Yeah, so that's actually another. We might get like here or something. That's what I think is gonna happen. We're gonna end up like here when we fight.
We'll be clearing out soon. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Okay. 73 things. So many dumb ways to die. Yeah. I've told you guys about Astarion drinking my blood, right? That was really a low point for me. Radiant resistance. Cloud Giant always. Hard to say no to this. You might need necrotic resistance in Act 3. Healing items. Speed pot. Healing items. I think that's it. We're already at 160. Too much gold. Alright. Back to Overgrown Woods. Speaking of things that people normally do at the beginning of the game, there's a ring for sleight of hand.
What are you hiding?
Actually, why am I trying to go in this way? I don't need to do that. Don't I want to go in the other way so I can, like, close the traps from the back? I never do this part of the game, I just don't know how to do it. And I'm sure everyone's done it a million times. So there's two separate areas, right? There's one that's like behind. Actually, this actually just goes down to Wither's Crypt, right? And then this goes to where there's like. Yeah, actually, we don't need to lockpick anything at all. Wait. Okay. I don't think it will be nice enough, Crypto, but one can hope. I have more faith in Naz's mod.
Something's wrong.
I forgot about this happening like this, but I'm not actually worried about it. know why they're doing that. They don't know how to open doors. I mean, that's kind of confusing. What was what? Oh, I missed it. So normally people who do this in the early game use this set of very conveniently placed barrels. I think you want slashing damage? Okay. And that's the door to the side where the withers and friends are. There's one more guy back here. Oh, this guy gives stuff as well.
I don't recognize this.
I don't think we need to
Who's worshipped here?
bother with looting everything here, honestly. I have too much money to carry it around. And too many camp supplies to want more camp supplies.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
What's that?
I suppose we can check for scrolls.
What did that do?
I don't know what that did. Because those actually are going to make appreciable amounts of money, and I don't know if they level up with your level. Okay, this is going to be useless, isn't it? This is going to be entirely useless. Well, you began clicking. We're not going to see it through again, actually. I changed my mind. That sounds miserable. Okay. So there was an exploration XP entering here. Oh, it wasn't an exploration XP, it was just 10 XP. Okay. So where was the exploration? Was it only for the top area? Yeah, we didn't get XP for entering the bottom area, just the top area. So why do people wait to do this until the end? These scrolls are really good if you don't have protection from evil and good on your character. But we do, so they're not really of any value. They go through the bottom to do early, gotcha. Okay, and going through the bottom does not cause problems for you in terms of getting XP. So maybe on like the Withers route, or like the Dark Urge route, you want to go get the Withers inspiration for finding him here. You can go through the bottom.
They look like scribes, despite the weapons. No wonder they're dead.
Okay, that's a good thing to know. there's also the Book of the Dead somewhere back there. Might also give inspiration. Oh my god, Crypto.
What could a book contain that requires it to be bound with chains?
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Cool.
As what was once script is now an obliterated scrawl.
Oh, skill issue.
You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Let's try one more time. I think
Gods,
this is inspiration.
the entire...
Yes, inspiration. Okay, so it paid for itself for me to do that. Yeah, the phrasing was not...
Is this iron? What kind of currency is this?
The phrasing was ambiguous. There we go.
Who's this supposed to be? Statue looks ancient. That's curious.
Okay. Hey, Yobo.
Trying to frighten me with cheap.
We just hit level 10, so we're doing all the early game content that you're supposed to do in the early game, but much later, because exploration XP. So useful. They're casting Silence and Fog Pad on me. Wow. Alright. I don't have the Bludgeoning Vulnerability Amulet on, that's good. Oh, you actually have loot. I can bonus action dash, I can grab your loot. Priorities.
Rising from the
These
dead
guys are like
protects
5
some
and 10
dusty old
XP.
baubles.
Wow. They really stiff you in the early game with these numbers. At the end, it's like you kill a rat and it's like 100 XP for the rat. Like... These are like guardians of a long-lost god or whatever, and it's like, oh well, you just spawned here. Only 5 XP for you, you know? Gotta leave. Have a great exploration. Thanks. Looking forward to rewatching Borges and Purple Bar next week. Yeah. Probably not tomorrow, because I figure tomorrow's going to be an inconvenient day for folks to watch. But possibly Thursday or Friday. Yeah, I might be able to do the opening grove fight now. It's possible. Just maybe I might be able to win. Very RNG though. Okay, I think we've cleared everything back here. Oh, investigate the sarcophagus. We have to do that. Didn't we do that? Why is there still a quest?
Here lies the guardian
Okay.
of tombs.
This is
Through
a journal
knowledge
updated thing.
comes atonement.
Right, we also want to look at what quests we haven't completed so that we can, you know, complete the ones that we can. Yeah, find the Night Song. Raven Guard, we're not going to make any progress on that. We can go back to the Crash for this stuff. Guardian of Tombs, yes. Talk to a strange figure. Okay, we need to talk to Withers. I bet you on the second stage for New Year's Eve. Oh, man. No, that's this. Used to be on the main stage? Damn. So did they swap some folks around?
Thou walkest alone. Love and thou.
Useless. Okay.
Dost thou require a...
Is that you?
That is where I was.
Okay. Oh, that was XP. Alright. 30 XP. With Jazz. Oof. I'm sorry about that. Is this the one where you're gonna be in a football stadium? Her all-nighter isn't selling one of, so they decided let's swap them. Oh, this is the all-nighter. Oh. That feels kind of backwards. Like, you're doing well relative to her, so wait, let's put her on the main stage? Am I missing something? That doesn't feel, logical. Okay, we've cleared this area. Let's go back to the surface. So this stuff is done. Oop, I didn't mean to create a marker. I wanted to delete it. Other exploration XP. The harpy. Let's go walk behind the harpy nest. Oh, and it's next month. Gotcha. Yeah, exactly, hardcore. I mean, we're already level 10 and we're not going to make it to 11, so this is kind of pointless, but I just want the experience of doing this part of the route and knowing how to do it, so that when I'm doing it on a more dangerous run, then I know what's going on. I feel like a lot of people are going to the second stage for you, so the main might be half empty. Yeah, that's weird. Tries to make good music though. I'm sure. Yeah, I was commenting purely on the logistics of it and not on talent, which I'm sure there's plenty of to go around. Is it back here? I think it's back here. You have to go back here. Yeah, quality is subjective. I mean, I guess... Oh man, it pains me to say that, like, I don't... What are the proxies you could use for quality? Like, you could use, like, popularity, but... I feel like anything I know anything about popularity is a terrible proxy for quality. Okay, we got that XP. Is there more back here?
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
There was not. It was just loot. Okay. I want to try down there, too. Shells performs half naked, which is tape. Oh, God. That is one of the choices. Yeah, I just want to check what's back there. I don't think that there's another exploration spot back there, but I have completion issues. You're gonna do that too in protest. Yeah, that is frustrating. Do you know her personally? Like, are you chill with her? Or is this just another artist who exists? There's some exploration XPs for using the teleporters here, I think. Is there any sooner? Wait, no, I don't know. Well, there's okay. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of sexism in the world, unfortunately. Where's the portal? I thought there was a portal back here. Or did I have this wrong? I think I have this wrong. Okay. Blossom King. Withered and died. That must not happen. It is our earnest belief that the best way of preventing this is to offer to our God of the Sun and the Goddess of the Orchards our most acceptable sacrifice that lies in our heart. Is that a quote from something? I'm not familiar with it. Why can't I get here? Hello? I know you can get through this, right? You can't be asked how much you're getting paid the same amount of money. Okay. I don't really get this thing at the store. Might be this one that I need to use to get the XP. Nope. Not this one. Where is it then? It must be the one that goes to the other side of that, of this door. The Wicker Man. I don't know it. I guess I'm sorry that that happened to you, and I hope she does well, and that you do well, and that everyone has a great time.
Looks like a trap.
Okay, can I get down? Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, it's just important to be clear that there's a difference between being like, oh man, this like bad thing happened to me, and like, you know, blaming other people, I guess. I don't know. I don't have the right words. I'm using all the wrong words. But I hope you can understand what I mean.
Something's here. Almost missed it.
So one of these two is a fake, I don't know which. Too high. Oh my god. I did this wrong.
My faith protects me.
Out of rests. This one has relatively low stakes for trying it, so I'm just gonna try it.
I'll go this way. Better take that.
This is also not XP, good to know. It's this thing that's XP.
An illusion. Must be something worth hiding beyond.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. There was 2 sets of 260 there. One for going through this portal and one for entering this room on the other side. Arcane Tower Exploration XP, I guess, is next. Yeah, to let the music speak for itself. That is, indeed what it is. We're thinking 8K after, after Shadowfell, and we're already at 10.5 by Merkle. Here's another 260. We could fight these guys. Get the two 260s back here as well. I don't want to do that though, because it's gonna prevent me from long resting. So this should go at the end, right? We can do the scent elevator. Some like traps up here too. Need to be careful. Why can I not jump up there? Maybe those are just not things in the map that you can jump on. And oh, this is the side you want to jump up. Okay. Hey, JT. We just hit level 10, so now we're walking around, getting all the extra XP, including a bunch of things that we don't
Worth a
need.
rummage. A Zentarim symbol.
Nope.
Those outlaws must be operating here.
Yes, indeed, they are. There were. There we go, 260.
Trap.
And another chest.
Doesn't work. Doesn't work.
We're gonna have to trigger this from the other side. Where is it? Roadside cliffs at the bottom wall. Center. What? Did I just like clip through the floor and end up here? What is happening?
be something worth being kept secret through there. I'll give it a try.
I don't know if this is additional XP or if it's just entering the base down there that's XP. Okay. Okay. It was just entering the chest area, or entering this area that was XP. Let's throw some chests.
On I go then.
Oh my god, no, no, stop. Stop. No. Okay. Sure. Let's go over there. What shall we do next? These two spots are done. I believe we've done everything in Grimforge when it comes to exploration, so maybe we just look at the surface map again. We're gonna bake some apple pie, that sounds great. Let's look at trades spreadsheet. We got this. Chapel, we got Harpy Peak, we got Arcane Tower. We haven't gotten these. Ethel side, Underdark side. Yeah, we got those. We got this one. We got this. We got this. Okay. So it's just the Myconid Grove ones left. In the Mountain Pass, we can get a couple more. So let's go to the Mountain Pass. And we can go do the Lathander hallway, I guess. Yeah, I almost don't want to do that, right? Because, like... No, I want to pass the perception check so that I can get the seal and go get the exploration XP, and then long rest later. That's what alright, we can also just grab the XP for the other things here. Always lost here, so let's fix this. We can walk in here, and we can go grab the egg now. Are we using the wrong... No. Okay, so it's number 260. Okay, steal a Githyanki egg. We're gonna have to do that as well. I think we just missed you out of it. No. Wrong equipment. Do I have acid resistance? I don't. Can I craft one? I cannot. Well, there's... Oh, I cannot fast travel this way. I mean, there's a fast way out of this. Wait, not here. Here. What are we at? 2700. This might be like a 10 and 2/3 or a 10 and 3/4. Which is honestly, yeah. I knew 11th wasn't the thing. So I guess this is where I thought we were going. Okay, I guess we're just learning very slowly. And let me just actually equip the Misty Step ammo so that I can do this one instead. This guy. I don't think I want to give her the egg, or well, I'll give her the egg just to see if it gives us XP, and then I'll kill her immediately, because she's kind of a jerk, honestly. I don't like her. Oh, you're kidding. Really? I thought that spot was safe. Okay, that's safe. Let me jump here. Okay. Thank you.
You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Okay. Let me go back to the fresh. And we delete this. Let's get the entrance XP as well. Oh wow, you don't even get this XP until you... It's literally the XP for entering this
Worth a
place.
shot?
Is that what this is? Huh. Maybe I've accidentally gotten it before. Maybe I accidentally got it when I was doing this fight over here. Oh well. Should respect Shadowheart to Tempest Cleric. Tempest Cleric is very strong. I don't want to do that yet. I want to keep the Astral Prism Bless for Myrkle. But we can't do Lv10 Hallway until we do the seal, right? So actually, let's just go do Esther and stuff first. Oops, I didn't tell you here. Yeah, not having Disguise Self is kind of rough. Who's your main character again, JD? In your run? It's a hunter? Is that... Okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't 100% sure I'd remember it correctly. Excuse me. Yeah, we've never got this Trialta Crags waypoint, so we need to go do that. Maybe that's faster, actually, from the Joaquins. Tempest is... Yeah. I mean, I'm very much enjoying nature. I think Tempest is better. In whatever subjective way you can measure that.
I must keep going.
We could have also done Voss and Kudanos. I still need to learn the strat to do Voss and Kudanos. Or at least the strat that people are using. I think I watched Say try it with a very long and convoluted strat. I don't know if that's still the right way to do things.
Worth a try.
This should also give me an exploration XP. I don't think I've hit this hitbox. Tempest can also just play a bunch of different ways, which is very interesting. I mean, nature can too, but Tempest you can go like full caster and lean in on like the max roll ability. There's the knockback stuff, which is very fun. Oh.
No time for Danny.
I must have got this already. I don't understand what this, Oh no, it's here. Yes, okay. 660 for going here. So you can save this until, level 10. Okay, so I should tell Trade about this. So I think he goes the other way, and the other way you get like the goblin or whatever at the entrance of the Shadowcurse lands, but this is way better. So let me screenshot, and then let's send a message to Trade before I forget it. Quag's Discord, Quag's Discord, Quag's Discord. All right, upload image. Desktop. All right. Can save the fresh map entrance, expiration XP, to 10 by entering via Shadow Cursed Lands. Still talk to Esther without getting the XP. I think trade has that marked in as like a level 6 or 7.
I better do the talking.
Yeah, we can go check as well. Yeah, Mountain Path. Oh, yes, at 9. Yeah, but you could just do it at 10. Right, that's what he wrote. Yeah, yeah. Monastery. And we have to do the monastery entrance one, too.
I trust that an early payment has ensured... Very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through...
Dexterity, jump distance is not that exciting. This guy with thunder damage... Oh, maybe I could have used this against the Scrying Eyes. I almost never deal damage like this with a cantrip or spell. I don't think this is very exciting. Circle of Death, Jesus. Fiend Slang, that might be useful. And your healing, please. I don't want you to use that against me. Do you have pink and leaf green? I don't care about selling to vendors with attitude anymore. I have too much gold. Color spray, useless. This is bark skin. I'm never clicking that. Let's be realistic. Okay. Here you go.
Happy, are we?
So we should trade with her and give her the egg.
I trust that an early payment...
That's another 145. Okay, now we want to kill her. It's a little spooky to kill her because she's got Hold Person and a bunch of nasty stuff, and she's got like Circle of Death and whatever the heck else. Maybe we just buy that scroll off her. Let's just buy all our scrolls off her.
Thank you so. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
I mean, I'm never casting these, I just want them out of her inventory. 1872. My god. Okay.
Now.
I believe I have places to.
Unseen as I was taught.
Okay. I do, in fact, have places to.
Might as well.
Oh, you're not. Oh, you are surprised. That is what I was hoping for. I am wearing the wrong armor, unfortunately, so hopefully we see that. We have to do 14 more damage to kill her, so I think hitting her with either will be fine. Either hit. It's another 75. Sure, we'll take all of this.
This way.
We're getting a good way. 36k, or 33.6k. That's what I was saying. Let's go get the Kobold Room experience. I think I just turned 270 degrees for no reason. Okay. So, Inquisitor Room, we've gotten that one already. Crush Side Entrance, we've gotten that one. Crush Elect, we've gotten this one. Astral Plane, we need to do Astral Plane, Kobold Room, and Lathander Hallway. And Monastery Entrance. So I think just walking up here is good enough.
Absolute as well. I feel like they try to wipe each other out.
It's not good. Really? Okay, it's in here. So that's 660. So number 260.
Let's see what
There's a
we
couple
have
more
here.
kobolds we didn't kill in here apparently, or that we couldn't get.
Let's make this quick.
That we couldn't get without triggering the hitbox. Any more of you?
Time to pack it in for the day, I
just
think.
never looted this stuff because I couldn't. Okay, I don't think that would be interesting. Just more drinks. Is that a fire wine? Okay. I think we're out. There's a couple more barrels back here, actually. No? And we are probably out of kobolds. Yeah. Okay, so we got the monastery entrance and we got the kobold room. So it's the astral plane and the Lathander hallway that's left now. And we're at 4772. So if we just leave and go straight to the Shadowfell, we're 7k off level 11 by Merkel. What else? What else is there?
Beloved morning, Lord.
Yeah, I guess we should just go do the puzzle.
A reverential reverie.
I'm not even wearing that thing. What is... okay.
This place in a forlorn and forgotten age.
Oh, because he's
To lay
the...
mine eyes upon the
He's
blood
the
of Lathander.
priest of Lathander. Right, I remember now.
Better fetch that. Might find something useful.
Okay, I'm gonna go check the perception for the puzzle now to see if we need to do it before we go do the Blood of Lathander XP. How do I get up there? Might just need to go down and around.
Lathander, trampler of the undead.
Or actually, up through the Grimishka room is probably better. Okay. Let's do this. puzzle. Sense of shield. Was this a bonus to perception as well? No, it wasn't. Oh, I can dolly perception. I can finally dolly perception. Do I have Shapeshifter's Boon Ring? Okay. Actually, we're not gonna have advantage, right? So we need to also... No, I don't think this actually works for the same... I can't get guidance without concentration. I can't get enhanceability without concentration. And I only have advantage as long as I'm not polymorph, right? I mean, we can try it, but I'm not gonna expect much. Enhanceability. Enhanceability. Wisdom?
Anything you want to say? Hey!
Oh, heavily encumbered. Right. Big pig. I can't even drop items? Okay, oh well. Wait. Guidance. No, oh my, what am I doing? Yes, guidance. Oh, that is good. Yes, okay. Critical fail. Nice. Well, that's there, at least. So we can put the other things on.
Lathendarian monasteries of this size will usually oversee the reconsecration of the monastery.
I think we can just put them on wherever, and it'll, like, push it off if it's not the right place. There you go. So that was the right place, just out of luck. And I think we need a mace and one other thing. Do I have a mace of any kind? I don't. And a battle axe? I think it's a battle axe that I think outside. There's a rusty mace, and then the Guardian of Faith should have something as well. Can we not open this? Thought maybe because we killed the Guardian that we could have done that. Oh, we got the thing from the Guardian, right? The Warhammer?
Just check for anything useful.
Oh no, we didn't. Okay, we had that. So that's the mace, or the battle axe. The mace is somewhere out here. I think up here. We can go and get it. Well, it's just a rusty mace. It's not the ceremonial one, but it doesn't matter. Oh, if you finish this puzzle... Yeah, let's not finish the puzzle, right? Because then, we are gonna get... We're gonna lose the 1d4 Radiant for Merkel. We'll just leave these things there as a... as part of the checklist of what to do on the very last day. Or the very last long rest. Alongside killing the mushrooms. And going to the Astral Prism, I guess. Okay. Here is the Ceremonial Battle Axe. Okay, apparently it's correct. I just got very lucky. I'm just gonna put the Rusty Mace on the ground here. That way we don't have to carry it around. And we also know it's there for us when we need it. Okay, we can try Lathander's thingamajig. We're just not going to be able to get the blood or the buff without the seal. We can just get the exploration XP right now, which I guess is fine, just to check it off, check the box off. So that there's just a minimum amount of stuff to do in the final day. What else is there? Yeah, Astral Plane is going to be a final day thing. There's nothing, no two ways around that. Give me a sec. Oh, JD, I actually have an idea. Can you go in through the side entrance of the creche and then invis past the guards? Because once you get into like the area, the main area, right? Like not, once you get like past the place where you have to make a check, the other Githyanki aren't upset with you for being there. They just assume that you've been let in. So you shouldn't have to fight them. We're gonna concentrate. That was just 30 XP, sure.
Looks untouched.
Okay,
Like
that's the
something
exploration.
to have escaped notice all this time.
Let's cast a concentration spell on ourselves. Being pushed. Because, oh my gosh, what happened to the camera? I've seen a couple of runs end here. Piercing resistance. But it should just take some hit, right? Sheer consistency, I wish we're doing 4 damage is surprising. Okay. And there's a second spot somewhere where we... Yeah, so that's another thing. Where's the other...
Quiet as a mouse. Need to tread softly.
Ah, yes, here.
We've got to keep moving. Mustn't let anyone see.
The last one is over here.
No time to dally.
Nope. I don't want to lose concentration and then get yeeted. Just give me it. I don't care about spending spell slots on this.
Perfectly hidden.
That was so
On I go.
unnecessarily risky. Alright. I didn't realize that we weren't in turn-based mode there, so if it had had the time to shoot me twice, I could have lost my concentration and then been hit. Been knocked off. Okay, so we're not stealing this now, right? Because we can't without having the place explode. And we also want to do the quest. So that's it for the crash for now. And that's all of this. There are no people alive in the region anymore, so I think we're just done with this area. We also were done with... Oh, we have to do the Myconids Act. The Myconids in Act 1. That's the last thing we have to do in either Act 1 or 1.5. All the vendors in 1.5 are dead. I think Dareth, Blurg, or Malum, like, these are the only guys left alive in Act 1. We can go double check that the Grimforge vendors are dead. The only one who might be alive is the Stonemason. So let's make a list. Myconids, a Lathander puzzle, Astral Prism Bless, what else happens on the last day? Necrotic Resist buff. I broke concentration in Cat's Grace. Interesting. Because I region trap? Okay, well you're not here, so you're probably dead. Well, you're dead or you left, right? It doesn't matter. Okay, so Act 2, Act 2. Who's left in Act 2? There was like a Raj and like a couple of random dudes in Moonrise next to the vendors. The jail area is clear. The second floor is clear. The roof is clear except for Cleric. I think that's everything. In Moonrise, at least. And we have to do the altar in the center of town.
This way.
And then, yeah, right, Moonrise. These are the things that I need to do. And then, like, we can look at any outstanding quests or things like that. Let's see. Things that are not complete. This is Myconid stuff. This is weird. I don't know what this is about. Shadowfell stuff. More later stuff. Find the source of the parasite. Okay. Help Marcus capture Isabel. Too late for that. Find the relic. Okay. That's all stuff we know about. Okay. Let's take a quick break. I I guess we'll start killing vendors in Moonrise, and then we'll do our final long rest. And then we'll start clearing up and getting ready for the Shadowfell. We can also check, actually, let's check the Act 2 exploration XPs. I don't think there are many. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go through this list one more time and check that we have what we know about all of these, basically. Either that we have them or we lost them. And then it'll be good. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm serious about wanting to do Elminster, but he exists. On runs where you can throw him, sure, but on this run, probably not. So I think we have all of this. I don't know if I actually killed the owl bear, oil bear. We can go check on that. We have all of this. We can rest in Act 1 to see if this will show up. I'm not sure if it will. Yeah, okay. Let's check these things before we write off Act 1 for good, actually. Where? Oh my gosh. I'm already... Oh, Owlbear. Blighted Village. I might also just want to do some vendoring, you know, just get a bunch of potions and that kind of thing. That feels like the stuff that would be useful for Myrtle.
No time to waste.
I mean, this is so academic, it's, like, completely unnecessary, right? Like, it's 60 XP. I'm just trying to get the habit here. So this owlbears, and then we'll rest, long rest in Act 1. And is there anything else that's suspicious? Done all this. Done all that. An alcove broken in patch 7. It's very sad. Goblin camp, all that's done. Saloonite outpost, these guys are done. Boal, it's done. Myconits we do need to do, but that's on our list. All done here. Mimics, yeah, Ochre Jellies, Marigons, Grim, Lava Methods, Animated Armor, Near. The Forge guys, the Boat guys, Joel and Demir entering the swamp. Redcaps, Ethel. Yes, okay. Oh. These guys are still here. Cool. I didn't realize they were literally just standing here this whole time. Okay. Bye. Why did I not get a Polar Master attack? Ah, because I'm using the defender. There we go.
Let's see what we have here.
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Oh, they're still here. We could fight the owlbears. I thought they would leave, or they would get killed by goblins or something, but I was apparently not right about that. This goes in here. This goes in here. Don't need this. Don't expect to need that. This. This guy, this is the real shield? Yeah, this is the real shield. Perception checks shield. And this might be a slashing damage on fight again. I'm gonna leave it like this to start with, and then we'll figure it out. Clutches, everything that we like, and now we drop tons and tons of stuff. Go. I do speak Fenwolves.
I'll tell you.
Okay. Not enough movement. That's sad.
Your time has come.
And I'll click shield. Oh, they're both here. That's nice. That's a slashing. Are we not concentrating on anything right now? Oh, it must have been a fair bit of damage. Yeah, 17. It's all slashing so far. Oh, I dropped the amulet that would let me change to slashing resist. That's fine. I'm glad I'm checking. You know, we could still get the owlbear from home. You know, the adamantine scimitar stongs just keep going up and up for me.
A couple looks from you to his dead mother.
Wake.
A single strike will end his searing pain.
Hungry.
You watch, speech.
The other half of the absolute spear.
I'll grab that. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune. Time to pack it up
The
for
Oak
day,
Father's
I think.
Embrace, just in time. We'll rest a couple times to try to get the owlbear and to try to get Halson to attack us. Oh, too heavy still. That is wild. I don't know why we were allowed to do it that way, but we were. Okay. Owlbear's done. So I think that's all of Act 1 that we wanted to check. Oh, we're gonna rest. Let's go to the grove and rest. Probably a couple times just to see if we can get the baby owlbear to show up. Actually, we'll use our supplies. We're out of spell slots anyway. That's not a good sign. No vents. We'll do a couple more for the owlbear. Kind of written off holes in at this point.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued. The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand. As he approaches, his foot lands on a dry...
Okay, we're getting the cub. So we'll just spam rest a couple more times. I mean, clearly Halsey is not attacking us.
The cub pecks at a crimson splash on his leg.
Animal hand. Without guidance. Oh, I did. That's fine.
The cub becomes...
And hopefully one more. Not this time. Is that check? Is passing that check required? Suppose there's not much to save inspirations for anyway. I could have just used it. Alright, one more try, and then we'll give up on the owlbear. Hey, Burpalot. We're closing in on Shadowheart here. Just trying to gather the last bits of XP. I'm trying to get the owlbear cub. I'm spamming rests. It seems like I messed up by not passing the animal handling check. Which is unfortunate, but so it goes. Okay. What next? Sell stuff to Moonrise? Moonrise, guys? Yeah, sell stuff to Moonrise, guys. And then I think we're down to just killing those vendors in Moonrise, and then we do our final long rest and we gather the rest of the things, and then we're done. And we go to the Shadowfell. Or Myconids or whatever, yeah.
Let's try this way.
So yeah, we'll kill these guys and we'll do one more long rest, and that will be the end of it. a farrier into Saren Valley.
The dreamscape.
Unnoticed. Good.
Let's do all our prep, because these are vendors and they're going to be scary.
Don't beat it instant.
Use a level 2 spell slot that time, that's fine. This guy. Now, when we want the necrotic resist elixir as well, so we'll go to the Gauntlet of Shard and do that in a second. But for now, this. And we will Elemental Age on you. Okay, and back to Skin Burster. Let's go sell a bunch of stuff.
Keep going. Let's see what I can glean.
Buy anything scary off them.
Gives them to you fully formed.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Are there any particularly scary see, that's good, but I don't think I'm going to use it because, you know, it's not a polearm. +1 to initiative and spell save DC. It's probably not better than what I currently have. Let's take this and this and these. I meant to take this and mount the armor. The meter arrows would be great. Water to make work wet. Sure, I'll believe in killing Raphael or something. And over here. Sword Body. I guess that's actually useful. Yes, I can say this is all pretty clearly sellable stuff. Actually, selling these scrolls to him is not a smart saving idea, and it doesn't actually save me much weight, so I'm not going to do it. Because if I do it and he uses them against me, and it's like, oh yeah, here's a 6th level Circle of Death, would you like to like die and lose your run right now? Let me see that. I don't think I want this either. Okay. Soul coins, some yours. Burning Hands, I don't object to using. Yeah, these are all just nonsense scrolls. I don't mind if you have these. Just need the gold. Okay.
Slaughter well.
Now let's go look at Roa's inventory.
Ever at your service.
Great. I'll buy this. I'll buy these. Oh, I might want to rest a few times actually, right? Because just in case I want to get more health potions. Beast Slaying, Dragon Slaying. Undead Slaying, that one's going to be useful. Stoker's Blur. Blur's annoying. Chain Lightning's annoying. One of Cold, very annoying. Conjure Elemental. She has too many scrolls. You have Blindness, Crown of Madness. I don't like that either. Disintegrate, don't cast that on me. Don't cast that on me. Also sounds annoying. Eye Bite, a very strong spell. You will not cast Hold Person. Or Flesh to Stone. Or Globe. I can't use any of these scrolls by the run rules. I just have to buy them so that she can't use them against me. Which is pretty... I'm not worried about that one. That seems annoying. Wall of stone, wall of ice. These don't seem annoying. Wall of fire, mildly annoying. Slow, very annoying. Sunbeam, get that out of there. Okay. So we successfully spent most of our money, right? Now we have 9k gold instead of having 20-something thousand gold. This was super unnecessary, but so be it. We might be poor early Act 3. We might just put this junk in here because I know I want to sell it again. And I'll sell it to vendors who I know I don't have to kill. We're still at 174 for some reason. That weighs 20. That makes a lot of sense. Why do I have 51 pounds of consumables? Oh, I just have a lot of things. Is this enough health pots? I feel like it's enough health pots. If this isn't enough health pots for Merkel, then I feel like my strategy is screwed up in some way. And this is, yeah, this is like, see, it barely weighs anything and it's another 9k, you know. Maybe that's the thing to do. Instead of like selling scrolls to vendors, I should just hoard scrolls and then sell them when I'm tight on cash. Because scrolls weigh almost nothing and they're worth a lot. So they're just they're more weight efficient to carry around than gold is. That's interesting. That's actually an interesting realization. Yeah, this is just going to be annoying to carry around. Is there any value to carrying this around? I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna send it to camp. Let me look this up. Githyanki egg. Oh yeah, Lae'zel's dead. So this is just going to camp. This weighs 5? That's ridiculous. I am never using that, sorry.
Ever at your service.
Okay. And now we're back into the realm of just a sane carry weight.
An honor.
Alright. All it took is for us to lose 1,000,000 gold. We can probably get rid of a bunch of these keys too, right? Like, none of these Act 1 keys are going to be useful at all, so... Or Act 1 or Act 2 keys are going to be useful at all, so we just reclaim 1 pound of carry weight. Yeah, I think this was the problem with the last run too, right? It's just acquiring tons and tons of alchemical ingredients and just not using them ever. Potion of flying. We can also just craft some, like, superior healing or anything like that. Musk creeper, okay. And we're using... Yeah, that's fine. Balsam, any salt. Yeah, that's fine. I think feather falls. Useful. Yeah. We can craft more potions of speed. Interesting. So this weighs 0.5, this weighs 0.1, but combined they weigh 0.1. So now if I look at my carry weight, it's 148. If I keep crafting things, it might go down further. Glorious vaulting. Yeah, craft. So 148. And that got rid of 2 things worth 0.2. So it should have saved me 0.4 carry weight to craft that. Sure, I'll just craft all of these, right? And let's just see. So 0.2, 0.1, 0.1. So this is going to save me 1. So it should say 147 now. Yeah, so it does say 147. Okay, that's a very interesting bit of things to know. Or a very interesting thing to know, right? Which is like, you don't want to be sitting around with raw ingredients in your inventory. You want to be crafting them. Add bowl elixir. Drop poison's actually useful. But I don't know if I'm going to make 7. Actually, that's fine. Craft. Recover 0.7 carry weight. Oh my god. This is a revelation. This is a revelation. I could just make these, and it saves carry weight. 0.7 carry weight. 0.1, and it makes 0.2. So I save 0.6 carry weight by crafting this. Oil of Bane. We're just low on sublimates, apparently. So I'm not going to craft that. Alright, so this guy, 0.1, 0.4, 0.1. So craft all. And now we should be... Yeah, we're still at 147. Alchemist Fire, make Malice. Oh, I meant to use that. Basic poison, yeah, who needs that? And this weighs 0.6, so we'll craft all of these. Now we're at 146. Oh my god. This is... I can't believe I didn't know this. This is so good. Wow, I could have just been walking around with 5 or 10 less pounds just by aggressively crafting everything. Okay, that's I'm never messing that up again. Now I know.
Make it.
Okay. Well, we've done quite enough of that.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design.
This is another thing I
Even
never
those
use
who
every
once
time.
called monsters.
I might use it on Merkel this time, actually. And let's walk all the way over here as far as we can from Londar and see if we can aggro these four without aggroing Londar.
Perfect. Calm and quiet, that's the way. Don't mind if I do.
1 XP.
I must keep going.
Are those Erna and Ural?
Let's see what's to be said.
Yeah, so these guys are going to aggro Roa. I think I am down to just kill him at this point.
Unnoticed. Good. Best step softly.
Where are they going? Okay, these 3 are hostile. That's fine. Oh, you still haven't this. Whoops. I think I took all the truly scary scrolls out of her inventory before we killed her, before I attacked her. Just in case. Also, it's interesting that Lontarv is still not. She stopped Invis to do that. Alright. So good.
Let's make this quick.
I'm doing this mostly because I'm scared of Roa and not because I don't know any good reason. Roa's way back there at this point, so it should just be good to kill him. Just way back there, yeah. Oh, can't reach. I can definitely reach. Hey, Quag. How's it going? Welcome in. You guys are the first ones to have raiding noises on this channel. Or no, maybe... No, there were a couple raids last stream, too. Thanks for the follow, Sora. Okay, so what's going on? We're doing our chill solo honor. Going well, beat up Catherick? Nice! Okay. Didn't go to Merkle because tired. That's very fair, yeah. I think that we might end the stream in basically the same place. We're at level 10 and change. We're yet to go to the Shadowfell. We're just killing some vendors here, and then we'll go clean up the Myconids as well. And then we will do the Shadowfell. Then we'll probably be somewhere like here. We're not hitting level 11 by Merkle. But yeah, that's roughly what's going on. Yeah. Congrats on Catherick. The no hit run is truly a challenge. Am I running the game on a laptop? Yes, I am. Yeah, is there something noticeable that you'd like me to fix? I'm happy to do that. If it's that the game is a little bit stuttery or it's like a little bit low graphics, then that is the sacrifice I'm making to stream this and play it on a laptop at the same time. But yeah, also, thanks for raiding. If you need to go, that's Totally understandable. Oh, this is the first time I've ever clicked sneak attack. Used to run games like that too, yeah. I spent like 15,000 gold buying every potentially scary scroll out of Roa's inventory, and then I realized I should never have sold any scrolls to any vendors for this entire run. So on this run, we're playing like without scrolls, and I always play without using the Traveler's Chest. So weight and like carry weight are actually like important bits of this game for me. For this run at least. We can just here. Why can I not? Oh, the railing. Path interrupted. By who? By the darkness cloud? So I've been sitting here min-maxing carry weight, and I realize I've been missing a few things. Which I'll show you as soon as I can make this caustic bulb land in any spot that isn't interrupted. My god. Okay, I guess the world just does not will that to be. I'm just gonna take my chances with... No, I'm not gonna take my chances with that. Alright. The world has just chosen otherwise. Can I do this? Yeah. We'll be back grabbing some food? Alright. Yeah, so, one is, like, scrolls are really expensive, right? But they only weigh 0.02. If you look at how much gold weighs, this is 9.69 pounds for 9,000 gold, right? So 1 gold weighs 0.001. I think that's the way the math works, right? 1,000 gold, 1 pound. But like these scrolls, you know, if I had 10 of these, that would be 1,000 gold worth of blight scrolls. But it would be 1/5 the weight. So selling scrolls to vendors to get cash back is weight negative, right? It eats your carry weight up. Especially for the expensive scrolls, like you know, I bought this. This is a no scroll casting run, so I will never cast this, right? But it's still good because it means that I can carry more stuff. The other thing that I realized is, so this alchemy crafting menu, take a look at like the weights here. What's a thing that I will conceivably use? Elixir of the Colossus. So like the weight of this final product is 0.1. But what are the weights of the incoming things? 0.1 and 0.2. So by combining two things that are worth 0.3 total of weight into a thing that costs 0.1 of weight, I get back 0.2 carry weight. So for a lot of this run, I've just been carrying around raw ingredients because I'm just like, I don't know, what if I want to make something else later? But I could have been crafting these the whole time. And instead of running around with like, you know, 11 pounds of alchemy supplies, I could be running around with like half that, or even like a third of that in like actual consumables. Which is good. Alright. Are they just not willing to cross through their own darkness cloud? That's a little... I mean, okay. Now is there... Oh man, thanks for the follow, Kim. Am I seeing that right? Saying that right? I don't have chat notifications for this, like, the follow thing set up yet. I've just only set up, like, the pictures on stream. I used to just never know if someone followed, so I could never say thanks, but now I can. But yeah, the next thing to do, maybe before my next stream, is figure out how to get stream elements to say something. I don't know. I'm not sure how to feel about that. I think most people do have like the notifications on stream, but I also know that some people prefer to lurk and they don't want to be, like, outed is the wrong word, but maybe outed for following. Oh boy. Lola La Pistolera, thank you for following. I hope you're having a good day, everyone. And I don't know if it's Christmas or Christmas Eve for you folks, but happy holidays regardless of what it is. Okay, so now Roa is got 2 turns left on her mirror image. Let's wait for her. What are we gonna do? This is 9 AC. There's not much to do about that. Oh boy. Halberd weaker? Let's actually make this better. I'm like staring at my screen to do this. Oh, reached a follower goal. Thank you. Thank you everyone from Quag's screen. I don't think I've actually introduced myself. Let me up the size of this thing. And then maybe we'll put it over here. That looks nice. Ninja Bao, thank you for streaming. Hey, thanks for being here, and thanks for hanging out with Quag and out with me. It's just all more fun when there's folks in chat. Alright, that was kind of a wasted action, and I knew that, but I just clicked it anyway. I don't know why I'm going this way. There's nowhere to kite her over here. I should be going the other way. But yeah, oh, Halberd Wesker, yeah. I was like looking. Oh man, what does she do? It's an arrow of some kind. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, so I'll explain who I am and what the build is. So I'm Third Monkey. I'm a challenge runner of Baldur's Gate for the most part, though I will also play puzzle games and stuff like that on stream. Or Sudoku, things like that. We're doing Shadowheart as a nature cleric. We're level 10 right now. We are taking 2 levels of rogue, and for levels 11 and 12, we will also take 2 more levels of rogue, just to get the feat and the extra thief bonus action. The idea behind this build is we're stacking damage reduction. So we have Heavy Armor Master as our first feat, and the Adamantine Splint Mail. So it's 5. So this is 2 damage reduction, and 3 more from Heavy Armor Master. And on top of that, we're using the Skin Burster, which is just a busted weapon. I think Quag used this on his Tempest Cleric run, so if you guys watched that one too, you might have seen him use this weapon, which is just insane. Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing against the affected entity is reduced by 1 per turn remaining, and it goes up to 7. So whenever you deal damage, you get 2 stacks. If you Divine Strike as a cleric, you get 4 stacks, because the cold damage or whatever like elemental damage you deal with your Divine Strike counts as a separate attack. So potentially with 1 attack, you can get 4 stacks of this, and then you have 9 damage resistance. And that's kind of crazy. We're making quite a lot of use of this amulet, which is, I feel like, really slept on. So if you've played BG3 and you haven't used it yet, I recommend trying it. So Amulet of the Unworthy, resistance to slashing damage, vulnerability to bludgeoning damage. There are a lot of enemies in this game that have like swords and crossbows and things like that, and relatively few who have bludgeoning damage. Yeah, all these like unarmed enemies like the Bullet or stuff like that, they'll all be doing like slashing. There's not much bludgeoning to go around. So in a lot of fights, you can just wear this and just get resistance to a lot of damage, or all of the damage, or most of the damage. Really strong. On top of that, so Nature Cleric at level 6 gets a Channel Divinity for the thing that I just showed you, which is having the damage on an elemental attack as a reaction. So it's called Dampen Elements. It's just resistance. You can do it every turn, and you get half damage. And so that leads to nonsense like this. So Smoke Powder Shot, 0 fire damage. Okay. So we halved. It was 46, so 9. We halved it to 4 because we had Dampen Elements, and then. Oh no, we saved. Sorry, we saved, and then we halved it to 2. And then we got 2 more off the magical plate, so that was 0 damage. And this is 2 more from magical plate. But yeah, just so many things on this run have just been totally unable to hit us because we just have resistance to everything, and like the concrete damage number we get like gets reduced after the resistance. So we see like enemies that are like all the Sisters by Malice or whatever, they just don't do anything because they're like, oh man, the highest we could roll is a 0. We're not gonna bother. Which usually you only see that kind of thing on a Tempest Cleric or a Tempest Cleric, Abjuration Wizard. But we've made a discount version of it here, and it's quite yeah. So like, you know, 2 damage from that smoke powder arrow. Very, very silly. Okay, there goes Roa. I'd like to reclaim some of your most valuable items, please. Heavily encumbered. And now we'll go sell these to Lontarv, and then we'll kill Lontarv, of course. So that's the build. We took Heavy Armor Master, and then we took Polearm Master at 8. And Polearm Master is giving us like an extra bonus action attack pretty much every turn, and a reaction attack pretty much every turn when we're using the Skin Burster, because the Skin Burster is a Polearm. And, you know, it's really nice, but now my bonus action is really contended, so that's why I'm taking the Thief levels.
Better start a conversation.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest.
11:45. Here you go. That's 38.23. I can't even buy. Okay, well, we're just getting free stuff off you. Give me all the special arrows. I don't really need that one. Honestly, you just don't have enough good stuff that I want to buy. Okay, well, we won't sell you anything or everything. We'll sell you some chunk of it. Oh, this is the really expensive thing. All right. So I think we can put this. Oh, not this one. I put the wrong one in again. This guy. This guy's not that crazy expensive, is it? I cannot enable the BG3 Twitch extension, unfortunately, because on Mac, I'm playing on an M1 or M3 Mac, and on Mac the BG3 Twitch extension crashes your game. So I'm sorry about that. I just can't. I wish it were otherwise.
Slaughter
okay, full resistance to all. I don't have full resistance to all, but I can. Where is it? I don't have any resistances actually. Yeah, so this is a relatively new Mac. It's an M3 Pro. I bought it used, and it runs the game just fine. I'm playing on the minimum settings. I could play on higher settings, but not when I'm streaming. So that's about, you know, I feel like that's pretty good for a laptop, you know? And because it's a laptop, you know, it's useful for other things in my life. Let's put this stuff away. Realistically, I'm not using these arrows. I just bought them because I wanted to spend my money on something. Works well on a Mac, yeah. Yeah, I guess we just kill Lontarv now, don't we? Or we kill these guys or something. We can kill them all in one Void Bulb or something like that, so why don't we just hit Lontarv first and see if they all aggro? Okay, so here's another mechanic, which if you've watched Quag, you probably know. But there are certain actions and spells that you can do in the game that are action pushes. So when you start combat with them...
is drawing the...
Oh my god. I meant to start combat with that, but that didn't work. So when you start combat with them, you get your action back for free on auto mode. Those are not an assassin. So I just cast Thorn Whip there, we started combat, and I have my action back. That'll always happen for Thorn Whip specifically. These guys all have less than 15 hit points, so I'm just gonna kill a lot of them. I know it's not the most important thing to do now. Like, Lontarv can definitely put out more. That's not what I did. Alright, skill issue. Skill issue. Let's pop a potion then.
Got to move.
Hey, Nathaniel. Okay, what is that a Bob
Time
Ross
to
emote?
put your tails to the test, warrior.
Alright. Yeah. So that's the, oh, he just ran into the caustic ball. That's very, very kind of him. That is action refresh. So the other half of the build that I didn't explain is this cold damage and prone chain stuff that I'm doing. Next level Sharp Miss, yeah. Sharp Miss is truly a classic. I'm not even wearing the right armor because of my carry weight, but it's fine. This is an easy fight. So the other bit of this this build is ice and prone. There are 3 major items I'm using for that. One is the Snowburst Ring. So whenever I deal cold damage, I can create a circle of ice around the target. I have 2 sources of cold damage. One is whenever I attack with the Skin Burster, I've used the Break for a moment. Hey Trade, thanks for the raid. Yeah, what's going on in the collect all items run? We just got a visit from Quag. He's off to get some food. So I'm just talking about the character for folks who don't know the character, which I guess is good timing for folks in your chat. But yeah, what's going on in Collector Land? For those of you who don't know, Trade Secret is also a very talented, very, very talented challenge runner of the game, just like Quag is. And he is doing a run where he collects all unique, equipable items. Which is super, super cool. And there's a lot of routing and interesting stuff required. And if you don't know me, like, challenges where there's routing required are my favorite kind. Okay, so these guys are 1 XP, they're not actually that interesting. But Lontarv and crew are interesting. Oh no. Okay, nearly done with Act 2. Had a stupid death to Scon Squad, and a mistake that cost me an item, but otherwise just pinning up things. Okay. Oh, this Iron Bandit shield is really interesting because it's +1 AC. Shoot, you got here really fast. I feel like you usually get like 2 or 3 runs done in the time I do 1.
Let's see.
Hit a really funny Titan string shot and bullet. Oh no. Like, was this the Arrow of Monstrosity slaying, Pierce the Weak craziness that we were talking about last time? Because that was kind of gross. Oh god. Oh god. Let's go to the Myconid colony and we'll sell some more stuff to Dareth and Co. I know you can get XP out of Blurg and Omelium, but I think they teleport right away. So, yeah, I don't quite know how to do it. And 199 damage, including the sneak attack, because it's balanced up. Oh, no. Okay, wait, I didn't do any of the stuff that you're supposed to do when people raid you. There you go. And then, can I also shout out... Secret? Do I have this enabled? Yes. Felt so dirty using it. Yeah. Titan String is, it's gross. It's really gross.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
I didn't know how to use it on my first run, and I was like...
Welcome back.
This
yes,
is strong, but not
it
busted.
has abundant
and now I'm
natural
like, oh,
resources.
No, this is rat bat tier.
Water orbs, Trillimac.
Full
I've
rat
studied
bat.
them for years.
Marcus with Bow the Banshee. What's the sauce for Bow the Banshee? for the enlarge. Offhand big boys. Oh god. That is cool. I probably just got ripped off there, but whatever. I don't think I've used anything consumable from this long rest, so... Gives it damage. Oh, 1d4, yeah. Oh no, is that a BS? That's not a DRS, is it? I hope it's not. I think I would know if it was, because I've been using it, but... Mortal Reminder Bow of the Banshee, yep. Yup. It's good. Invis. Haste. That's all fine. Yeah, just a normal bonus. Okay, that's what I thought. But every time you say, I'm using this weapon, I'm like, is it busted in some way I don't know about? Should I be scared? I don't think I'm ever gonna use this. We can just get Viconias and it's fine. Offer value 37.23. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to rest just to get the right value out of this. Crunchy Razor Gale from Lorethians? Oh no. Is Razor Gale one of the things that's proficiency bonus? Should I be scared? Oh, I didn't mean to click that button. That's okay. Proficiency bonus, but not a DRS. Okay. I guess we have to long rest and sell stuff again. Or we can go to Blurg. Or Amellium. I don't know how much stuff Amellium has. I don't particularly want to rest again. I can. This is probably our last opportunity before we kill these Viconids. To rest before Merkel. Straight AoE weapon RNG outdoor. Yeah. I was playing an IRL game. I was playing a game with friends who I met IRL of BG3, and I just was playing standard Battlemaster fighter, brain off, you know, just go punch stuff and be good. And the moment I got Jorgrels, everyone was like, oh man, this is busted. This character is busted. Yeah, Jorgrels is kind of crazy. Okay. So I think we're good to go. We can start doing these Myconids. I don't know what the order is here, so maybe Trey, do you know, like, for resolving this quest, I assume what I have to do is I have to talk to them, I have to get the Bliss Spores, and then I go about killing everyone for Glut or something like that, and then I get the other thing? Honestly, I don't even know if I want to side with Glut, right? Because the Persuasion Amulet's better. Speaking of which, I feel like there's one thing that I wanted to do that I'm just forgetting to do. Oh, Necrotic Resistance from the Gauntlet of Shar. I want to do that before I get, whatchamacallit? Before I get the Bliss Spores, because after I get the Bliss Spores, I'm not going to want to rest. Oh, you get the amulet, then side with Glut. Okay. Then kill Glut for XP. Cool. Good to know. We're also gonna have to do this, like, Shard Altar stuff in the center of the town. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. And there's a little bit more XP there. We've collected most of the exploration XP in the game at this point, and we're here. So we're probably gonna be like 5,000 short for level 11 Merkel, which feels about right. Oh my gosh, I never remember to put on the right hat for this. Okay, not punished.
The fainted.
There we go. Necrotic resistance, very important for Merkel. Let's go back to the Myconid colony. You can have Devil's Sight for memes, nice. What's the build you're going with for the Collector run? You're behind from no Elminster, yeah. Yeah, this run, there's no throwing of enemies, so I'm not doing Elminster. I didn't do Raphael. I didn't do Oathbreaker Paladin. That's 3k XP right there. I lost 1k from not doing Halsin's Portal because I raided the Grove. I'm going to lose another 2k from not doing Jail Fight because I'm going to kill Aelin. Yeah. I mean, it's already well enough to put me over. And then I screwed up some other stuff too, right? Like, I lost a bunch of XP when Isabel got kidnapped.
Huh.
Hunter, Assassin, Warlock. Broadcast Ranger, okay. You won't have jail since you're also killing Aelin. Are you using Starspear Evening? I'm considering that, but I don't know, like, the Skin Burster is kind of a lot. Alright, let's save here. And then I guess we start the endgame sequence. Dead Aelin's more gear, yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, you have to do gear. Yeah.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy.
I forgot a second.
Cheerless as the new moon.
What
The
one
music.
you were doing?
Freely, the Guardian Gate.
Okay, thank
In
you.
your mind's eye, Spore shows you
Yes.
a drow striding among Myconid.
Near. Okay. So we can get this exploration XP. We can finally make Morning Frost. You can Misty Step in here. There's like a little gap here you can see through and Misty Step in. I've just chosen not to do that. Yep. So that's 500-ish XP. Can you kill Aelin but save Damon? I believe you can. I've never done it myself, but I think Quack and Trade have done it. I think you have to kidnap Damon to, like, the Gauntlet of Shar or another waypoint where he won't get affected by the Fall of Westlight.
That drow must have gotten very lonely down here.
Alright, so scrolls are going in. Alright, I'll read this.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Mating Rituals.
Oh, I didn't do the thing. Never punished. So killing Aelin only kills her,
What
yeah.
remained?
So how do you do the Isabel bit? Do you have to kidnap Isabel out of Last Light? And then, like, stick a moon lantern or something outside of... Okay, you also kidnap Isabel, okay. And now we can finally craft the Morning Frost. So, by the way, this Mind Flayer tadpole it's the tadpole that you get from the Moonrise Docks when you destroy the container. It's like a creature you can kill. The nice thing about it is that it's a 0 carry weight container. So a lot of other things like rat or squirrels or whatever, they're one carry weight. This is 0. Last Light will fall, but she isn't there. Yeah, okay, cool. This is a weapon I'm at least mildly interested in, because it's a cold damage weapon, and it has Ray of Frost on it and Chilled. You know, this is pretty nice. It's also a quarterstaff, so it works with Polearm Master. It doesn't have Reach, which, you know, and it doesn't have Force Conduit, which is the big thing, right? But it's got, I guess, a little bit more damage than the rest. So there is a world where I use this in the end game. I think it's pretty unlikely. Maybe I dual wield this and Char's Spear. I don't really know. I was either thinking dual wielder or alert. I don't really know yet, Trade. Teddy Bear is a container. Teddy Bear is another really good one. I don't have it on this run. I don't know. Did I just never pick it up? I might just never have picked it up. Purple Fluoride Shard. This is totally valueless. I could dual wield with Cold Snap. Oh, that's a thought.
Let's see what I can glean.
For guaranteed chill. Right.
Will be no
So that
point
wouldn't
in
be
lingering now
Morning
I've got
Frost
the noble
Cold
sword.
Snap, right? That would be... I mean, it could be Morning Frost Cold Snap. It could also be, Char Spear Cold Snap, but it's probably Morning Frost. It's also good that this is bludgeoning, which it synergizes well with Encrusted with Frost, because when they go frozen, they get vulnerability to bludgeoning. But it's actually pretty nice. I don't think this does anything valuable for me. Okay. Yeah, somehow I just haven't taken alert on this character yet. I took Heavy Armor Master and Full Armor Master, which I feel like are both been decisions that played out well for me. Can I put this on the bar somewhere so I don't forget it? Here. Replace this. And go in there. Okay, and the rest of this can also go in here. Char Spear, Marco 2, yeah. And then I'd be using Baldwin's Helm for crit immunity. That does also seem pretty strong. Or Pugilist. Pugilist. Natus is dead. We raided the growth. Yeah. So by the way, for folks who don't know, don't throw caustic bulbs in front of the gate in the grove, because when the tieflings spawn in their defenses for the grove fight, they spawn in all these like oil barrels around the front of the grove. If any of those spawns on top of a caustic bulb, that will count as a hostile action done by you against the tieflings. And you will not get an option to side with Zevlor or anything. They will just be all instantly, permanently hostile against you. So, like, I was doing the Grove, doing Act 1, you know, as I normally do. I threw a caustic bulb at the beginning fight because I got one off the Nautiloid or something like that to deal some damage to, like, the Bugbear or something, you know? And right before the Grove fight, like the Grove defense, I rested. And when I woke up the next morning and the defenses appeared, Zevlor instantly attacked.
Have I got everything now?
So, yeah, don't do that.
Of course, it was Bibblebang.
Near's Head. We want to get Near's Head. We want to get Near's Head. Near died somewhere up here. I want to say somewhere in this area.
Might as well take a look.
There's more random stuff I haven't looted. Have I just not looted Thrin's Ring? That would actually be hilarious. Because we were wondering how to kill Scrying Eyes with no scrolls on this run earlier. Yeah, it's literally right here. Cool. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've sold that. Nope. Never looted those guys. Right, there's Nier.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
We might have enough bonuses to do this. We might.
The head break.
Okay. There we go. Deliver Nier's head. Back to the Myconid colony. We're gonna go sell a bunch of stuff. I think I'm gonna talk to Glut, have him come up and then side with Spawn. Because I want to get the Persuasion Amulet.
Welcome back. I
don't
observed
need,
the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise.
I don't
but the
need the
Myconids
second copy of the
handled
Winter's Touch,
themselves
I've already
well
got one.
enough.
Whipping Cane. I've never seen this before. I'm sure you'd have if you came from Tradestream. See, like, I don't know. With these scrolls, I don't know. Should I be buying these out of these vendors before I try to kill them? Like, Disintegrate. Like, I don't know if we can get Disintegrated. Blurg doesn't aggro though. I don't know. It's probably fine. We'll send this to camp. Nier's head is here. We can deliver that as well. Cold Snap triggers when an enemy misses you, right?
Peacebringer. As our servant.
Okay, Nier's head. Thank you for that. Oh, I didn't start the fight. That's okay. I don't know if I even want Blood on my side here, because if he dies and I don't kill him, I'm not gonna get his XP, you know? Like,
It is. I must see it for my.
Okay. You're here. Can I make you... Actually, you're actually useful to kill things, right? I mean, Glut's probably gonna instantly die, let's be real. Let's just make Glut an enemy. Where can I jump off and lift this guy? Probably from this bridge. Down here. Not enough to die. That's insane. Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. Now we're back here. We dismiss Glut.
It is. Come.
Or do you want it to see the rot?
It is.
Let's go check if that actually gives us XP.
Onward in her name.
We just walk him down to where Gek and crew were. Is this a new soundtrack? I feel like I've never heard the soundtrack before. Maybe it only happens after you deal with the Myconid quest? Maybe that's why I don't remember it? Make it worth my while.
A gift.
Yes. Okay, that was not worth XP. I'm just gonna go back up. Actually, we can do this. This is faster. And we can also get rid of this marker. And we're gonna be able to get rid of this marker now. We can check our equipment before things start. This looks almost right. We want to swap this out. Thank you for the persuasion amulet. We'll drop some stuff. So we'll wear this. We're a couple pounds over. I guess we drop our gold. There we go. So let's do it. I don't know if this version gives us XP, but wait. Oh, interesting. I can't tell him to screw up.
Eliminate spore.
Okay, well, I guess we side with Glut. Hey, Ginger. Oh, I've been here for a while. Okay, make everyone mad. That's fine. We don't want to kill him, I think, because that will make them all passive again. Just extend the combat, rather than doing that. You're vulnerable to fire, actually. Okay, so we can Divine Strike fire these guys. Don't. No, I didn't mean to knock Glut prone. Don't do that. Do this. Let's adjust our reactions for this battle. Let's turn these off. Polar Master Opportunity Attack, these are all fine. Luck of the Far Realms, we also turn. Can we get to the haste moves? Okay. I have advantage against you for some reason. Sure. There we go. Alright. Sounds good. And turn.
End the circle. Stop the decay.
Out with you, be arisen.
Oh, we do have control over Glut. That's nice. We can also res people. That's kind of funny. I guess we just punch one of them. Glut's probably gonna die. Let's go provoke an attack of opportunity and get haste. Oh, what damage does that do? Poison? Let's fix that. And then we can start killing more minions. Okay, and one more melee. We don't have a sneak attack, unfortunately. So I don't think I want to use anything. Sneak attack ranged. I have disadvantage on these guys right now. Why is that? Oh, okay, I'm getting to sneak attack because Blood is next to this guy. That's why I'm getting to sneak attack. Okay. And more Myconids? Yeah, Spore Servants, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well. You're a spa. I don't want to hit spa, but this guy's got 5 health. It's like, why am I doing that, you know? Let's start with hitting spa. Let's see if he trips. If he trips, you can avoid an opportunity attack. Oh, we both fell prone. Cool. I'm not concentrating right now. You can avoid that by standing like at the outer edge of the range when you use a reach weapon. Oh, cool. They all joined. Nice. So Glut is very possibly gonna die. Which we should do ourselves this turn if we don't. Yeah, we should kill him ourselves. Pardon me, I believe I'm lost. Is this the second monkey? We don't talk about what happened to the second monkey. The second monkey befell a fate too horrible to describe. Or, well, I said that wrong. A fate too horrible to describe befell the second monkey. He took levels of Paladin.
Let's see this done.
I know. I shouldn't have said it. It was too disturbing. Okay. What can I concentrate on that's of any value? Not much, honestly. Spike growth? Spike growth in the area up here could be interesting. I know, and not even 2 levels of Paladin. Someone had to do something. It was necessary. Did I get XP for killing Glut, by the way? Oh no. Okay. So I guess he doesn't give XP, or the XP that you get from him is associated with the quest somehow. And we already had it. I don't know why he's running away from me. Sure. Okay. Give me haste spores. Haste spores. Hello.
Barrel stalks. Poisonous and under the Myconid's control. Best be careful.
Okay, I don't know.
Fall, damn you.
Alright, there goes that one. I guess that particular one isn't active this turn. Oh, these guys are all gonna run up this way. Actually, now that Glut is dead, I don't know what happens if I kill Spa too. I want a fire arrow, actually. Base spores. And then Bar Divine Strike. Oh, he's wet. I see. I didn't realize that. I'll cast Shield of Thralls on myself. Because, no, I don't really want to do that, actually. I want to save that for later. I'll just hang out here. Yeah. Yeah. Some of the sounds are really something. Gale Rage, also top tier. Excuse me? Did you not just walk through all of that? Okay. Well, now that you're up close and personal, we can solve problems this way. Oh, this guy's not the fireball, right? Yeah, and now you see we have enough stacks of Force Conduit that these AIs are kind of just like, I don't know what to do. Some of them are just not in the fight. Like, this guy's not in the fight for some reason. I don't know why. So what did that do to me? 5 total damage? 5 bludgeoning? Yeah. Oh, and then that set up the Force Conduit, and that caused him to, the other guy to take all the weak damage. Sure. Where are the other haste spores? So Thula's just chilling. That's another 30 XP we can get right there. Yeah, we're ignoring this a little bit too much for my my taste. I guess we're just gonna be shooting them from up here. Sneak attack, please. Oh, I don't have high ground on you. Huh. Thought this would be enough for high ground. Oh, sure. Welcome. Join the fight. That's great. Goodbye. And oh, AoE is probably better, right? I mean, I don't know. Why am I spending consumables when this fight is just so won? Like, there's nothing any of them can do to me. I don't need to be worried. Oh, I see what happened. So this thing has a surface, quote-unquote, that prevents you from putting spike growth around near it. So I guess there's just a little ring of spike growth here. Just a giant hole. Okay, I guess that was a choice that you made on your own, Mr. Wergar Spore Servant. Clearly a follower of the Gondian school of survival. Studied long and hard to figure out what to do there. Oh, I could have made this a gamble. I forgot to put up a little gamble. But it's still a new thing on this channel, too. Okay, why can't I? I have the movement. And you're in range. Okay. Something weird was going on there. Okay. Oh, thanks for coming nearby. Yeah, there's haste things over there, but doesn't feel super necessary. Oh, you see this? It's the glitch. What is this? This is the most patch 7 thing ever. I just used all my movement. Let's do this. It's attacking the barrel stock. That's extremely interesting. Okay. So you died. Now it's your turn. Or it's your turn now. That's the quote. Okay, goodbye. I guess I'll go there. Oh, I didn't realize that there was a haste bar right there. Could have just done that. Or walked in and got an extra action. Lovely. Okay. So there's that extra action. And we jump down here. And yeah, we'll get rid of you. And then we'll get rid of you as well. So this is one of the few. Sir, this is one of the few fights where bludgeoning damage is the majority. Bye. Hopefully goodbye to you too. Apparently not. Oh, I was supposed to jump. I was supposed to save my action to jump so I could go up there and then hit him with the main hand attack instead of the polearm one. Oh wow, this place just totally changed colors. Let's get rid of the spike growth at this point. I don't think I need it. And let's go stab Gula, because she's there. Oh, we missed. Alright, you first. No, I'm not concentrating anymore, so I can go prone. Not that it matters much. It's another 40 XP. There we go. I wonder if any of these guys are going to comment on the removal of the Myconids.
Let us start a conversation.
Welcome back. Have you...
Literally no. No reaction. They're all dead. It's fine. Nothing changed.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Dareth is there. There's a Rothe. I mean, they're probably not worth much. I don't want to kill Dareth, so... Oh, these guys are mad. That's good. Oh, Dareth is on our side? No, Dareth, don't get involved. I don't want you to die. Is there a haste thing anywhere nearby? Not really. All the way down there. You know what, actually, Dareth, you know what you can do? Cast a bunch of scrolls. No. Absolutely not. Don't. Oh my god. Yeah, high priority NPC scrolls. Hey, Kaylee. Yeah, we are, we're cleaning up at level 10. Or, like, here. About to do this, like, final sequence before going to the Shadowfell. I think we're gonna be, like, 4K short. I want this guy dead. but maybe I'll have to settle for hitting this. Nice, you go. Not even trying to hit Darren. Oh, prone. You're gonna multi-attack? No. Obviously had too much alcohol intake, so I'll keep it short of there. Alright. Have a good night. Hope you had a great time. Oh, look at Dareth with the glorious vaulting jumps. Oh, and the healing. Okay, and now here, this bludgeoning is going to be doubled. There we go. Is the flaming sphere not in combat? I think it's just not in combat. There we go. It's our turn now. Give me a quick second to blow my nose. Whoops. I clicked the opportunity attack button before I fixed OBS. So there you go. That's the end of that. I don't know if they're going to be upset with me for hitting a deep Rothe. But I care more about the gold than the XP, honestly. There should be another guarding group down here somewhere. What? Oh, because I had a Featherfall when I clicked the initial path, the game just set me in this direction. And then when I lost Featherfall, it didn't fix that. It was just like, I don't know. There aren't any more over here. Okay. I think this is it. Okay. So now what? Now what? We got the Nightsinger's favor. So you probably want to do the checks in the center of the town in Reefman Town. And then Astral Prism Bless, Morning Lord Radiance puzzle. And then we go for Ketheric. I think that's the sequence. Let me go check. Yeah, that's it. Lathander puzzle, Astral Prism Bless. So Lathander, Astral Prism, Shard Altar, and then Ketheric. So I guess we're officially done with Act 1. Let's go finish the puzzle. Do I actually want to do Crash Yelek, or do I want to do... I think I want to do Rosie Morn, right? If I'm gonna do the 1d4 Radiant puzzle, then we go down to the Astral Prism area. It's nearing on 5 hours, so I should probably end the stream relatively soon. We can probably collect these buffs and then call it. Or maybe we can start next time with the Shar Altar. After we do the crush stuff. Don't know if I have another combat in me. Alright, so we're gonna finish this puzzle. By putting the rusty mace up top.
Looks like normal weapons would do the trick here, not just ceremonial.
Yes, Shadowheart. Okay, so there's the note and the seal. Don't believe this is XP, but I'll read it anyway. Oh, it is XP. Cool. Okay. Retrieve the relic. Yes, so we want to go to Crash Yelek. Scroll out so I don't get lost. And then towards the... Oh. I didn't want to see the roof. Just out here is good.
Better get to it.
Okay, let's go grab the weapon first. Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't think I have Radiant Resist. Oh, I do have one. That's great. Because this run has a no dialogue killing rule, so we're gonna have to fight the first phase of Ketheric, and he can smite us. We'd probably try to fight him from range and let Aelin tank smites, honestly. But we might also want the Elixir of Radiant Resist for Guardian of Faith. So that it can last longer. And hopefully just kill a bunch of Necromites as they come up. I don't know. Though we're going to do Agathis damage to it, so it's not that compelling. Okay, thank you. Another 145 XP. A lot of quests give 145 XP. Well, I'm thinking about this one, and I'm thinking about Minthara's quest. Kind of a strange number. Alright, so we're here. Yeah, we're a couple thousand short, unfortunately. We're less short than I thought we would be. I thought we'd be at like 10.5. But we're like 10.5. We're close to 10.5 before Shadowfell. We could also do, yeah, we should just do Shar Altar first, I think, before we go to the Shadowfell.
Don't do it!
Yes.
Heat, your mind burns hot.
Thank you, 30 XP. So this is the Astral Plane. In terms of loot that you can get in this area of its RNG, it is treated like Act 3. So that means at level 1 you can get very, very high level scrolls in this area. You also get Divine Bone Shards, which are quite good. Alright. What is this? Is this XP? No.
Let's see what we have here.
Ugh. So here's a second Divine Bone Shard. I believe we grabbed one in the Warden's area, the Moonrise Towers jail. I don't think any of these are places you can jump to. Alright, let's go get our bless.
Come. We will talk in And now...
How does Shard actually
You've
feel
come
about
here to murder me.
the Dream Visitor? I don't think she is a friend of Lakith at all, because Lakith is trying to be a god, and Shar is Shadowheart's demon. So I don't think that should believe Lakith, but I don't think she's stupid either, right? So, like, maybe this.
You misunderstand. The Zaithis was going to kill you. I couldn't let that happen. It is the very least of Queen Vlaakith's deceptions. A secret that I know, and Vlaakith doesn't. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side.
It's definitely not... Yeah, if she wants you dead, she can kill you herself. There you go.
It seems I was right to put my faith. Vlaakith will be furious. She fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of godlike in power. Vlaakith is lying to her. If the Lv10 and if her people... But I suppose since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
Let her try.
She most... You were on the right...
Stab. No, I didn't stab. I'm sorry, it's too late. I received bless. Okay. And now we can leave. We might also be able to craft a...
I'm glad you came to your senses.
Oh, we got more
Now
XP.
leave, before the others come for us.
Why am I encumbered now? Oh, ask for prison things. Oh, I got this artifact back, sure. Oh, I dropped all 15,000 of my gold in the Myconid colony. I should go back and get that. No downside to stabbing. Okay, good to know, good to know. In the future, I will stab. Okay, so... More sellable junk. Non-sellable junk. This is actually useful. Oops. You. Okay. So from here, I can teleport to the Myconid colony and grab my gold back. And then we will be truly done with Acts 1 and 2. Well, we might sell a little bit more stuff to Dareth, actually. That's the last thing we'll do in Act 1.
I'll take this way.
Could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
And we'll loot these guys, I'm sure. Blooming Drowhead. Lovely little detail. Where's my money? 15,000, thank you. How about we end the stream here? So next time we'll start by looting all this. Once we loot, we can... Sorry. We can go for these vendors, Blurgan and Melium, and maybe we'll just leave them, actually. I want to see the Iron Throne stuff with them. We'll just loot the stuff, then we'll go to Act 2, then we'll do the Shar Altars fight and the buffs, and then we will go to the Shadowfell, fight Balthazar and all his minions, and then to Ketheric. Yeah, we got a lot more XP than I thought. I'm glad that I went through this exercise of getting a bunch of XP instead of rushing Merkel, which I could have done, right? But I feel like I have a much better sense of this part of the game now. So next time will we fight Merkel? Probably. The Mind Flayer colony can be a bit slow. So I guess it's possible that if we have a short stream that I might just finish the Mind Flayer colony and start with Merkel the next time. Yeah. Anyways, thanks everyone for hanging out. And thank you, Quag and Trade, for the raids. And have a happy holidays, everyone who is here. Hope you're getting to spend that time with people you want to spend that time with. Let's find someone to raid. Who is live? Who is live? I mean, there's a bunch of people live. Messi is live. Messi raided us last stream. Dade is live. Dade's playing Stardew. JD is live. JD has raided us quite a bit. Sobek is also live playing Cyberpunk. What shall we do? I suppose we can raid Messi. And we'll remember to raid JD and Sobek next time. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you had a good time. And I'll catch you later.